Hello. Hey, Timothy. I don't know if you guys can hear me all right or not. Hey, Kenny.
Hey, Frank. How are you today?
Play the bug. How you doing?
Just fine. Been on there listening to Rooster. That's the biggest part of the day. Uh, Hopefully, we can have the chat room open tonight. I invited everybody on Rooster's platform today to come into the chat room tonight and see how many we could get in there at one time.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll be up.
Yeah, I said it'd have to be on YouTube, though, to get Dennis in there with us.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I don't know what time he flies out tomorrow, but he might be wanting to get a good night's rest where maybe he won't have so much jet lag when he gets there.
Right.
I mean, he gonna be losing time when he goes that way anyway, 3 hours.
Yeah.
But he'll gain it back coming back home.
Oh, yeah, you will. Big time.
Yeah, it's probably about, I don't know, I would say there's half a dozen new viewers in there this morning.
Well, that's good. Hi, Elizabeth.
And thanks he's got Bird gonna hook up and stream, and Carol too, from Carol from Canada.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, hopefully both of them's gonna contact.
No, that'll be awesome.
All right, in. Yeah. Well, I did watch Austin there for a few minutes too, see what he's doing today.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
There's Mr. Dennis talk about the president, and he appears.
No, I heard you talking. I always watch when these things open up. Don't worry.
Oh, I know.
What's up, everybody?
Like a haircut, man.
Not much.
It's a little wacky right now.
What time did you fly it out?
Probably about 2 in the morning. Sunday morning, 2, something like that.
Well, you're gonna get there early then.
Yeah, well, I got to fly to Florida first.
Yeah,
Going to
yeah.
Florida.
No, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
So about 6 p.m. Florida, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, you got to lay over somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
didn't put Elizabeth.
Mm-mm. Just straight to Florida. Oh man, just chilling.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Looks
he's
like,
chilling in the back.
Chilling in the backyard.
yeah, we still
Nice.
got a gloomy old day down here today still.
Man, I know.
No sunshine yet.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Yeah, I saw everybody was on Paul's stream, and quite a few people watching
Yeah,
him, but not
Yeah.
enough
yeah,
though.
about six new viewers in there today, I would say.
That's cool, but surely it's not enough. 105,000 people watching us.
I know. I I turned it. Well, I was when I went to bed and was fixing to get back on last night.
Mm-hmm.
Candy Ray and them are doing karaoke, and they had 2,200 people watching.
I know.
So,
Facebook don't like us.
so
Yeah.
why can't
Hey, Curtis.
Truckers TV do karaoke?
Well, it's not the fact that we're going to do karaoke. It's the fact that I don't want to copy what other people are doing, Kenny. But
Yeah,
there's underlying issues with Truckers TV page. Period. Whether there's too many complaints or too many people, just running their fucking mouths. I don't know what it is, Kenny. I don't know what it is that's causing us to be held back. But I know the restrictions that we got on, like for me, is holding it back too as well. So until we get all that straight, Truckers TV is still discovered by people. Oh, what's this? Or oh, somebody shared it. Or oh, it's all manually done. It's not automatic. Or it's not pushed. It's not pushed by Facebook. It's pushed by us manually doing it. So that's the difference.
yeah, but you wouldn't be copying nobody because you've had a karaoke contest before.
No, we did.
I mean,
I don't know. I just have to face the fact that Kenny, nobody really likes me.
uh,
I've become a
mm,
Facebook asshole. So,
well, I mean that
hey, Curtis. What's up, Elizabeth?
that's been about a year ago now since you had your karaoke contest,
Yeah.
and a wife won it, and a husband and wife got 2 free T-shirts.
Hey, Jamie.
I mean, Kenny, there's all kinds of stuff we could do. But,
Yeah,
again, I can't afford it out of my own pocket. I have to,
yeah, I know
if
that.
she's making all of that thing, she can do that because she's giving back to the community. I would love to give back to the community, but we got to make it first.
Right.
I mean,
Can't just come out of my pocket every time, man.
and if they were at somebody's house last night, I guess, but they weren't a lot of people at the house.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, her algorithms are free. Nobody's reporting her. It's not she's doing a lot of non-trucking stuff. You know what I mean? She doesn't do any live videos trucking. She doesn't do anything in the trucking industry. So her category is like paparazzi, poppy. I don't know. Like her category is different. Like we're in the trucking phase. We're in the trucking industry. So
Yeah.
we show a lot of trucking videos, and people are like, "Well, that shit's boring. We're just looking at a truck running down the road." To some, yes. To some others, no.
Well, say it's boring then when you ain't got nothing on the table to eat.
Yeah. We'll just continue to keep doing what we're doing, and if people want to watch, they can watch. If they don't, then we're making great friends. Like Kenny, you're my friend. Frank, you're my friend. you know. So we do it just to hang out and talk to each other about life and shit. So that's all we can do.
Uh,
Oh,
did
I'm
you
somebody.
hear? Did you hear Debbie Lucy's in the hospital and got COVID?
Yeah, I heard she had COVID, so we're thinking about her. So that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
I'm pretty sure she had her shot. So, because
Yeah,
I thought I heard her say she took them.
yeah. So Kenny, we're gonna be. I just talked in the background to all the drivers about Toys for Tots. So we're gonna try to do a campaign with Truckers TV to do Toys for Tots.
Oh,
Anybody could donate one little toy. I'm gonna give an address for people to donate those toys to, and then we're gonna take that and donate it to a Toys for Tots box or somewhere. You know, we're just gonna be collectors. We're gonna collect toys from now until Christmas for Toys for Tots.
Well, I got a birthday coming up, so anybody that was planning on
You want a toy?
doing anything for me, just do it for Toys for Tots.
There you go. If you want to buy Kenny some toys for Christmas or for his birthday, so we're gonna put up the address. We're gonna make an official posting. It's in the works right now. I've got the best of the best working on it, and they're gonna be posting that to the page for Toys for Tots, and I'm gonna be collecting toys along the way. Like a box full of toys, so I can donate toys for Tots. It's a good organization for kids.
right.
Um, and it's also a veterans or a active duty veterans military type foundation that I think Marines Toys for Tots,
Yeah,
and then you
yeah,
Right.
have the
like they
Salvation
sponsor
Army
every
too.
year.
But
Yeah.
yeah, but the Marines they sponsor it, so I'm hoping to get some participation out of this. But just a little toy, little $5 toy or whatever, $10 toy. You can donate it by sending it either in the mail, and we'll collect all of it together and then donate it one time, or you can just on behalf of Truckers TV, we're sponsoring Toys for Tots and just donate it and say, Truckers TV, I heard it on Truckers TV, we're donating Toys for Tots. So, whatever you guys want to do. We're going to make an official post, and all of the pages are coming together to do that for Toys for Tots. So, hopefully, we get some participation.
Yeah.
Obviously, Elizabeth, I'm not really asking for money. This is toys. This is Toys for Tots for kids. It is a toy. If you want to donate Elizabeth's money or anything like that, we got another program that we're doing for Jerry's kids in Armona. He's going to be giving toys to a bunch of kids there in California. So you can do that for that, but we'll ask for that later. But we're not going to collect cash for Toys for Tots. That's not what we want to do. We want to collect toys. So if you got toys, go out and buy that $5 toy and then mail it to us, or more, mail it to the address that we're giving you guys. Otherwise, we're just gonna advocate for Toys for Tots. So yeah, no cash. We're not looking for cash.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, could they give to their local chapter Toys for Tots?
Yeah, they can. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is that Truckers TV
Yeah.
wants to try to collect. Well, what we're trying to, yeah. Anyway, anybody could do anything, dude. It's not a big deal. But what we're trying to do is one collective thing that Truckers TV can come together with all the drivers. So you're helping the drivers collect the toys in this one location, and then we're all going to donate it to Toys for Tots in behalf of Truckers TV. So you guys can go to, you can Salvation Army, you can Truckers TV, you can do whatever you want. You can send money to whatever organizations you want. What we're trying to do is we're just trying to be the collectors of the toys and then give it to one location or try to donate it. So
Well, in your local chapter, you could be sponsored by Truckers TV, though, couldn't you?
I guess you can ask them. But the whole thing is, Katie, is we're not trying to tell everybody just to go. Obviously, they're advertising on their own. What we're trying to do is Truckers TV is trying to collect the toys for Toys for Tots and then give it to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that we're doing the work for them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll just come on here and say, "Hey guys, donate to Toys for Tots. Thanks." And that's it. We're not doing anything. We're just talking about it. I mean, it's kind of
Right.
yeah. Anybody can go anywhere and do it, but the fact that we're trying to do it through Truckers TV to donate our time and our energy and what do they call it? Volunteer to collect all these toys for them. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to volunteer with this to be the ones that deliver the toys to Toys for Tots. So we do all the work, and then we just give them the toys. Otherwise, yeah, anybody can go to any chapter and do it. Not a big deal, but it just doesn't. You know, Truckers TV's not doing anything. We're just talking about it. But yeah, any organization, anybody, any person can do it. They just collect toys for Tots. So any biker, usually bikers do it. MCs, they do a toy run for Toys for Tots for bikers.
Yeah.
Why not truckers? I think truckers do it too. They do it all over the United States. But Truckers TV would like to be part of that this year because we're so big. So maybe we can collect some toys that give it to them. Even if it's a box full of toys, that's it. That's all we did. That's fine. We did our part. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal.
You'd be surprised how many kids loves Toys for Tots. In
Oh, yes, sir.
1976, in
Yeah.
1976, they started Toys for Tots.
Yep. And actually, Gio probably knows a lot about it because he is in the Marine Corps. He was in the Marine Corps. He is a Marine. Well, once a Marine, always a Marine. So they probably did some stuff like that through their years as well.
Yeah, because that's what they do here.
Mm-hmm.
Motorcycles do it. The Marines do it here.
Yeah.
For the Toys for Tots and stuff for kids.
Yeah. So why not Truckers TV? Let's do it too.
Right.
Let's collect for them. So I'm just going to throw an address out there. Anybody can do mail-in donations, or they can go to their local chapters, whatever. Doesn't matter where they go. But if you send it to the address that I provided with the advertisement that we're going to put on Truckers TV, then you can directly support Truckers TV in donating through us. That we're gonna take all these collections up, and then we're gonna donate it to one, either a chapter or somewhere that they have the boxes. We're just gonna make a video out of it, or make a live and stuff like that, and
Right.
call out all of the people that donated and stuff like that. Thank them, have a video, have it officially done. So
Yeah.
it's just content. It's content too as well. We're creating content for Truckers TV, and I'm basically offering, or not offering, letting you guys be part of it, through Truckers TV. So that's kind of what it is, really. I mean, any organization could do it.
Right. As long as Facebook don't take it. Well, they're creating content. All this and all that. You know how they are.
Well, no, what we're doing is we're collecting, and then we just donate it.
Donating it.
So we're doing all the work by trying to collect it and get it prepared and all that stuff, and then we'll paying it forward and giving it to whoever. But we have supposedly 105,000 people watching these videos. So out of the 105,000 people, maybe we'll get 12 people that would want to donate toys. That's 12 toys that we can donate. I don't care if it's small. I mean, $5 toy, whatever. Toy's a toy.
Right.
And give it to some kid that can have it.
Right. That is not going to unfortunately, have a Christmas this year.
Yeah. So we'll try our best. Then we also got Jerry. Jerry's kids there. We did last year. We're going to do it again this year. I'm pretty sure Jerry's going to come on here one of these days and start raising funds for that, and try to get and I'm going to donate personally out of my pocket to Jerry, as well as Truckers TV. We're going to donate to that, so he's going to have plenty of money to buy all those toys for the kids, for their programs over there. So that's one of the direct sponsorships that I want to do. And then, of course, we're going to give money to a few other organizations that we've been looking into, that we've been talking about. So we're just waiting for the funds to come. That's all.
Right.
You know, once they show up, then that's what you're going to see a lot of shifting and moving around. Once those funds come in, you'll know because you'll have everybody jump for joy because everybody will receive what we've been talking about. So, but yeah, it's just going to take time. You all right, Kenny? You seem
Oh, I'm
irritated.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here listening. Uh, yeah. If people wanna mail you $10 gift cards for passing them out, that'd be okay too.
Well, see, I'm trying not to. I'm trying to steer away from any kind of cash form or money form. Because I'm trying to get actual physical toys, like a little $5 or $10 toy. That would be the best thing. Put it in a box and send it to the address, and then we'll take it out of the box. We'll put it all together in one big pile, and then we'll go donate it to one of the chapters or donate to one of the local places. Now, if Truckers TV can be a driving force to collect a shit ton of toys, then so be it. Then we're gonna have a truck full of toys that we're gonna go deliver it. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Well,
But
Well, I should
yeah.
explain myself for what Larry and Angie was doing the gift card for the
Oh, those are
drivers.
for Larry and Angie are doing it for the drivers for Thanksgiving and Christmas and all that stuff. I'm going to be donating money to them too, so they can buy gift cards to pass those out as well through their organization. So yeah, I'm going to be doing that too as well. I mean,
okay.
you can send $5, $10 gift cards to them, or donate to their charity if they, what they're doing. However, however you guys feel comfortable doing it. We're supporting Angie and Larry. We're supporting Toys for Tots. We're supporting Jerry. We're supporting uh, a few of the other programs. We're going to be supporting those
Feed,
this
yeah,
year. Uh-huh.
feed the hungry.
Feed the Hungry. Yep. FDDR and so on and so forth.
That's the one thing that he's trying to steer away with money, because
Is cash. I don't want to. I want to deal with cash.
you know how people are. People start accusing, just saying this, saying that. You know, that's just ridiculous. It's
Yeah, Rob.
that.
Rob, that's exactly what we're getting now. I've got a PO box address that's here locally in the Tumwater area. That's going to be collecting all of those toys. So once you send it to there, we can put it in a big box, and then just go. I'll go to the post office, pick it up, and put it in a big box for it, and then we'll donate it when it comes time to donate those toys. Just a toy drive. That's all. Toys, guys, not money. Toys, like toys from you go to Walmart, pick a little $5 or $10 toy. That's all we're asking for. We're not asking for money, guys. Not at all.
Right. Toys.
Toys, not money. Toys. That's
Holy.
going for kids. Okay. So yeah, I don't want your money. I want a toy from you. No money. Don't send me money. I want toys.
Yep. He wants a toy.
I want the toy so we can put it in a box for a kid to have for Christmas. That's
Yeah.
it. Okay. No money. Nobody's talking about any money. No $0. You buy the toy, put it in a box, send it to the address, and we're good to go.
Right.
And we're going to donate that through Truckers TV or and through all the platforms. So if I got a garage full of toys, then we're going to donate that because you guys did that. Because you guys had or you can send it to your local place, whatever. However you guys want to do it. Take a picture of your toy, drop it in a box. We'll post it on Truckers TV. We're just showing that we're supporting the program. Okay? And yes, that causes for content, video, pictures, whatever. Because we want to show that we are actively doing it and helping and supporting Tours for Tots. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
You know? And some people might be biased, like, oh, they're just doing it to get some praise or whatever. No, yeah, we are. we're gonna, we're gonna raise some toys for kids. So yeah,
Yep.
we're doing it. Truckers TV is.
No, it's the same thing as like you said and I said. Bikers go out here and do it for kids.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Salvation Army do it for kids. The Marines do it for
Everybody
kids.
does. They all do it. I mean, Toys for Tots is a huge, huge national thing. I think it's
I don't,
overseas as well.
I don't see anything wrong for truck drivers or truckers TV going out here and doing
Hmm.
the same thing. You know, you know, what would you think people would think? If Dennis drives up and he can get permission, to drive it, his semi truck full of trailer full of toys, to
Yeah, that's
walk
really big.
away,
That would be
you know.
really, really huge. That'd be humongous. But it takes people to believe in it than
Right.
somebody saying, "Oh no, he's just doing this for a fucking hype." Well, whatever. No, we're doing it for the kids, man. A
It's all
toy.
about
I don't want the money. I want a toy.
everybody's still on a little bit of hard times. You
Yeah.
know, everybody's still trying to play catch up on things. There's a lot of kids out here that's not going to have Christmas. Or even a
Yeah.
Thanksgiving dinner.
Well, you know what? You know what's going to be hard is the kids are not going to have a Christmas because shit's not being moved.
Right.
That has a big problem with it too. Parents can't
Right.
buy the stuff because the stuff's not on the shelf.
Hmm. And I'm telling you guys this. I'll be honest
What about
with you.
Ronald McDonald House? I haven't seen Ronald McDonald House since like the 80s, man.
Right.
They still doing that shit?
Yeah. I'll be honest with everybody that's on here. I went to my local Walmart here this morning to do a little grocery shopping. And let me tell you something. Back in their toy department, there is an awful lot of empty shelves, guys. I
Yeah.
mean, there's a lot. So every bit of toy that you can go out there that you can find, get, whatever,
Let's collect them now, yeah. Let's
collect them.
collect them in November for December. That's why I was trying to start it up now, so when I come back on vacation, there'll be, this organization, that organization, this organization. Let's start supporting all of them.
Oh,
If not, then so be it. Nobody does it. Nobody does it. But if we don't try, then we're not going to be able to do it.
right.
Get the kids in the neighborhood. That's why I don't like. Yeah, a lot of sounds in the background.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's that's what my wife said and great granddaughter when they got back from Walmart. A lot of empty shelves.
Yep.
Yeah. Because, Dennis is right. There's nothing coming in off the ports. I mean, they're
This
backed up
Christmas,
there.
yeah, this Thanksgiving, this whole internet-based ordering, whatever. Even if you do an Amazon purchase, Amazon it to that address that we're going to post. If you're going to do that, that's another digital way of doing it. Go to Amazon, buy a toy, send it to that address, and boom, it's done.
Right.
You donated to Toys for Tots, and then just come onto the fans page and say, "Hey, I donated to Truckers TV for Toys for Tots,"
Right.
so that we have a record of you doing it, and then we'll get that toy, and we'll take pictures of everything that comes in, a video of everything that comes in, and we'll donate it, so you guys feel awesome that you participated in this. It's just a
If I'm
toy,
not
guys.
mistaken, we probably could check into it, but if I'm not mistaken, I think you could do the same thing to Walmart.com, ship it to that address.
Yeah, there's a lot of programs you could do.
Yeah.
They really take this one seriously, and I'd like to as well. But all right, well, I'm going to jump off this because everybody's mowing their yards at the same time because it's a beautiful day today. So I'm lazy. I don't want to do it.
I don't
I'll
know.
talk to you guys later.
All right.
All
All
right,
right,
thanks,
bye.
Vinny, for coming on and
Yeah,
sharing
Kenny.
that.
Feel free to elaborate on it. It's fine. I'll be back later.
All right,
All
buddy.
right.
I'm game. I'm in on it. I think it should be, what a good cause.
Yeah. Well, I guess we could look at all the comments. Probably got quite a few in here.
Yeah, probably because I stepped away from the computer. That way I can come out here because Hunter is playing. That way I can hear you, hear Dennis, and stuff like that. But if anybody wants to be let in, just let Kenny know, and I'll come and let you in real quick.
Elizabeth, Curtis, Jamie, Joe. Oh well, Geo's on there with us. Brian, Rob, Renee, uh, Laverne, Dale. Uh, well, I believe that's caught up.
I'll come back in this case somebody wants to be let
Talked
in.
about Ronald McDonald. Yeah, at the drive-through window, they still have that thing you can throw your change in for Ronald McDonald House
Yeah.
at McDonald's.
It's kind of cold out there today, Hunter. Well, that's great, Rob.
Yeah, he did good. What I watched him early on.
Yeah, I'll go out and purchase some toys and send it whenever they put up the address and everything. I'll participate in this. I hate to see some little kid go without Christmas, you know.
Sun ain't shining up there neither, Frank.
No, it's a cloudy day today. Drizzle. They say tomorrow's supposed to be a good day tomorrow for Halloween. It's kind of chilly out there today a little bit.
Yeah, it's still been chilly here today. It's just 55 out there right now.
Yeah, it's only 53 here. I think they're saying tomorrow's supposed to be up in the 60s, I do believe. Tomorrow's for little kiddies. They'll be out trick or treating tomorrow.
Probably a bunch of churches today and
Yeah,
tomorrow
they're supposed
too.
to have. Yeah, here, our police department and our local fire departments are having the trunk or treat. And there's some other kind of organizations that's doing it also today.
Yeah.
And our local police and fire department, there's a big old parking garage. Um, if it starts raining or drizzling like it was today, that kids and stuff can come in there and they can stay dry, and everything.
Yeah.
So, it's pretty cool. The kids get to go up there and see the police cars, the ambulance, fire trucks, and stuff like that. And it's a pretty cool event that they put on. Oh, that's awesome, Levon. That's pretty cool, Levon. Yeah, our schools here, they're closed right now. Or all of our teachers, all the school teachers walked out. So it was kind of comical.
Yeah. I think our little old town here hosts trick or treaters too.
Yeah.
Of course, it ain't about 3 blocks long from one end to the other. Well, send it on this way, Brian.
Yeah. It's almost 70 where Brian's at.
And just come across my phone that said Charles Williams made a comment on somebody's post on Facebook. All right, see you, Dwight. Yeah, had company leaving. Well, hell, man, happy Halloween to you at Knox, Indiana. You may be up there close to where Frank lives there. Yeah, last night, Brian, uh, Arnie uh, contacted him, I think, and
Um,
he
yeah,
said right now that he wanted to be left alone.
right, and that's it. That's all
Yeah.
we know. And according to Dennis and Arnie, uh,
Uh,
you know, that's it. You better pick up your little fish.
hey, honey. Well, Rob, I'm a retired driver. Yeah, LeBron is. Arnie is. Uh, question we can answer for you. Oh, okay, Rob. Uh, we're what kind of operation you do, Rob? Oh, you leasing the truck to become owner operator, lease purchase rather. Frank, did I just hear you say that all the teachers are on strike up there?
Yeah, they walked out.
How long ago's that been?
Um, Thursday, I do believe. They
Oh,
walked out
okay.
Thursday. Yep, all the kids are out of school Friday, and they're gonna be out of school Monday. They're not too for sure yet what's going to happen the rest of the week.
The money you paying on this leasing, Rob, is it going uh, for purchasing the truck, or how's that working?
Levon has to do with well, the they raised their insurance a pretty big size premium, pretty big size chunk coming out of their checks, um, plus the teachers' pay and everything. Um, During that pandemic, um, when we was all in that pandemic and everything, the schools here got over $40 million, and a lot of that was supposed to go to um, the teachers, um, but the school is not um, doing it that way. So the teachers, all that's the reason why the teachers left, walked out. Uh huh. So that's the reason why that they walked out. I was listening to the news about it last night, and everything. I don't blame the teachers. The school system here is trying to take advantage of all these school teachers. And now that $40 million, they just basically told the teachers, look, if you all go get vaccinated, we'll give you $150 bonus. Whoop-de-doo.
Uh, Rob, I really don't understand
Yep.
what you're saying there. The money you put on the lease is for that truck you're driving now. Are you just leasing a truck straight out and then got it contracted to somebody?
Mellabon, they don't make a lot of money. I mean, it's a shame.
Yeah, and then thing about it, if you ain't tinctured or whatever they call it, got so many years in, they can just say goodbye.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they do that, because if they do that, then they really shorten themselves on teachers. Because now, the laws change, now you have to have a teaching degree uh, to be a teacher here.
Hi, Diane. How you today?
Hey, Diane.
So you've come to the end of your lease for this truck, uh, so you can buy the truck now straight out for one balloon payment or whatever they do there at the end of your lease. What year model, Rob? And how long you been paying on it so far? That's a lot. $45 for balloon. If I had $40,000, I would put that on a new truck. Oh, it's a 2020 Kenworth. Well, 2-year old, and well, you might well say fixing to be 3-year old. What kind of mileage is on it? That's why I ain't never been a big thing about lease purchase. I got it at 102,000. Well, that's just really getting broke in. But like I said, I ain't never been a big opponent of lease purchase because
Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, it's true. But like teachers saying, they want, they're not trying to hurt the kids. It's the school board that's basically here is hurting the teachers and the kids. You know, yeah, like the teachers are talking. Yeah, they'd rather be in the classroom, but they got to do what they got to do.
yeah, Rob, here's Arnie in here, and I don't think Arnie's ever been a big component of leasing the truck neither.
There's Arnie. We all have to be quiet and be good. Arnie's in the room.
Well, that's still low miles for a truck fixing to be 3-year old. 180,000. What kind of fuel mileage you getting with it?
See, Michelle, the thing of it is, here's the question, and the reason why that they did walk as well. The school board up here, they cut all the teachers' pay, and they jacked up their insurance premiums. And like I was telling, like I was saying, the schools here, the school board here, over that pandemic, they received $40 million, and now that $40 million is supposed to go and get all these teachers a raise to help and lower their health insurance. But instead, they're going to pocket that money and not give none of it to the teachers. But instead, just go ahead and just cut all their pay and just jack up their insurance premiums. So that's the reason why, that they walked. It's not for them, not to hurt the kids or anything. Just the school board up here is hurting everybody.
Do do you have to pay for all the maintenance on the truck now, Rob?
Mr. Arnie, he's in the room.
Hi, Kathy.
Michelle, I wouldn't be surprised. And I won't be surprised because I know about where you live. 'Cause I know you live here in Indiana as well. I won't be surprised if they don't do it up there as well. Because I think they just started a trend, to be honest with you.
Are you leased to this company you're purchasing this truck from, and uh, how much do you get 70% or something if you're leased to this company, pulling their trailer?
Rob, you're absolutely right. This school board is corrupt all the way around, all the way around, and they know it, and they don't care. They don't care about the students. They don't care about the teachers like they say they do, and we know it's just a bunch of, I'll be nice today, a bunch of BS. They're only out for themselves.
Are the teachers union up there, Frank?
Yes, yes. There was a teacher union that basically sent the word out Thursday to all the teachers here to take a walk because they're not getting anywhere with the negotiations and everything. And the school board, all they still want to do is cut the teachers' pay and jack up their insurance premiums. So it's not going nowhere. So the union, the main union teacher, not teacher, but the main union person here that's over the teachers basically told them to walk. And she even warned the school board that that's exactly what she's going to do. She thought, well, they thought that she was playing. She ain't playing. So when they found out that the teachers were walking, so they had to cancel school Friday and for Monday. Negotiations supposed to go back. They're supposed to be still negotiating starting today, I do believe. But I don't think it's going to go nowhere.
Yeah, well, figure 5 days a week, that's $545 a week. So that would be $2,090 a month truck payment.
Yeah, Kathy. I mean, yeah. I mean, um, it's just sad. I mean, all the way around, really. So, do I agree with the teachers for doing what they did? Yeah, I do. I absolutely
I
do.
misspoke. Yeah, that'd be over $2,100 a month. Yeah, well, I was just figuring on, $109 a day for 5 days. That'd be 545. That'd be 1,090 and 1,090, which would be 2,180. So, uh, yeah, that's pretty good payment. Is that produce coming back? Yeah, you go buy a truck like Rooster's got there. Uh, I mean, and his truck ain't decked all the way out, but uh, you looking at $170,000 or more. You get straight 80% and don't have to pay no van rental or anything for this company. Yeah, them days are long gone when you could go and uh, purchase a truck all decked out with all the bells and whistles for $110,000. Yeah, saying that, okay, what, Kenworth, so you probably got a Cummins, I would say. Yeah, if it's set up to get good fuel mileage, uh, oh, pack car, ain't getting no fuel mileage. Well, and fuel going up every day, so that ain't that ain't real good. If you say Janet on here, and she's pulling a, she's got a mid-roof Volvo, and pulls a hopper bottom, and it's an automatic, got a D13 Volvo engine, uh, and she's averaging 7 mile or better to the gallon loaded, pulling 50,000 pounds.
Yeah, you know who he was looking for.
Yeah, I was over here looking at comments and missed him
Yeah.
talking.
Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, he's in there looking for you know who.
Yeah, that's what I said. I just ain't never been a big deal about the lease. I mean, if I had the 40,000 on the balloon payment, I would just go purchase a new one and not have to worry about a lease. Well, a lot of people's does, Ron, but uh, Did did somebody have this truck before you got a hold of it? It had 102,000 on it, and they turned it back in or something.
All right, Rob. Have a good one, buddy.
Okay, Rob. Come back anytime. Yeah, same to you, Kathy. Yep, unless you hauling something like Janet is hauling, and they might be hauling the grain by the ton, and some still you haul by the ton or by the hundreds rather. So, Frank, you got your new computer?
No, not yet. It's
Oh, they
not
didn't.
in.
Oh, it
It's
didn't
not.
come in like it's supposed to today.
No. Uh.
Well, I think they just have to give me a bigger discount then.
It wasn't on. It wasn't on the truck, but it is on the. It is scheduled for delivery for Tuesday.
So they bring it to your house again where you won't have to go back and get it, or you gonna still have to go back and get it.
Oh, I'm sure go back and get it because I want to make sure that it's the right one.
Right on.
Yeah.
So to say you might have to go out there and swim in the ocean to the ship that's out there waiting to say, hey, give me my computer and I'll get it paid for. Uh,
Right.
you know, they're showing all them out there at LA, but I bet you if you went to about any state dock and that, you know, uh,
Yeah.
where ships come in, you could probably find about the same problem.
Yep.
People are commenting on Trucker CV videos, so I don't know who it is doing some commenting on them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she might, because I always wanted to get that 50,000 pound if she can. Yeah, I seen Joseph said he's going back to California, and I thought he said he was going to get a load of bees. I might have been wrong on that. Go to Florida and you see a lot of bee trucks.
Yeah.
Well, that's like California too, with all the fruit every one of them raises. Well, what was David had to say? All right, how many we got in here watching? Somebody tell me that.
We got 14, but I'm showing.
14.
Mm-hmm.
Now Michelle said there ain't but 12 in here. Hey Dana. Like that song uh, Johnny Cash used to sing, Sunday morning coming down. It's already Sunday there. Yeah, and I think 40 something is most I've seen on the roosters this morning too. Oh, Frank will be back in a minute. No, Frank's still on here. He just gets the camera cut off. Yeah, that could be a lot of it there, Michelle. Uh, I know I read about too about you know how much candy sales were up this year, and when when the wife and great granddaughter went to Walmart, she said the empty shelves they wa- wasn't replacing it with Halloween candy, they was replacing it with Christmas candy. Tomorrow is really Halloween, Dana, but a lot of people will celebrate it tonight for sure. Yeah, she was on pause, but I didn't ever get to hear her say where she was neither. And I know last night she was disgusted because she was going to have to sit 24 hours somewhere straight, like 800 miles to run in 3 days. Yeah, used to you go and get all kinds of candy 50% off after next day after Halloween. But not that way now. Well, I hope not. Hope not, Michelle. I think she really likes her company. It's just I think I think the dispatcher is really the problem. Yeah. And when I got this load off, uh, they would feed me at the shop, regardless. They'd be fixing my trailer. Hey, Faith. Yeah, I'm glad Debbie spoke up and let us know she was in the hospital there. Uh, I'm pretty sure I remember her saying that she went and got her shots. We're good. Auburn plays at 6 tonight. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Frank. I asked you to put the link up where they can come in, I think. There's Colin Frank. Hi, Brenda. Oh, I think I just said hi a while ago. Well, go back. Can you go all the way back to the top and see if it's posted? Unscroll back, uh, but I don't see. Can't go all the way back to the top. So can't. Hey, Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want the link posted, please.
Oh, sorry. I
No, I couldn't right then, Dana.
there.
There it is, y'all. Hey, Becky.
Wait a minute.
No, I couldn't. I tried, Dana, and couldn't get back that far.
Be careful.
Well, you need a driver on here right now that could describe his truck to you there, Cassie. Yep. Back when I started, trucks today is like going from a Model A, Model T to a Mercedes or something. drive with no power steering. He even drove a truck that had a spring ride seat, no air ride seat, a spring ride seat. Uh, Older trucks used to have stood electric windshield wipers. They had vacuum wipers. Uh, yeah, no power steering, no power nowhere.
Tracy did pretty good. He's no, I'm not angry. I got a
You
lot of
too,
pain in
Kathy.
my. I got a lot of pain in my right elbow. No, you guys didn't wake me up. I got
Uh,
enough sleep.
Kathy, yeah, used to you could uh, all trucks, were nothing about them, no electronics, and you could work on them, and uh, you could turn the fuel up to 'em so much that uh, they would have a flame coming out of the smokestack, actual flame.
No. Um, um, about a year ago, so I had surgery done on my elbow, and I tore the ligament in my elbow, and what they call it, like a tennis elbow. Um, I need to go, and I've been putting it off. I have to go back and have the surgery redone again. Um, but I've just been putting it off. It's really hurting me today.
Who's leaving? Going where? Yeah, Cassie, the first truck I ever drove was 1974 model. And then I have drove trucks older than that. Hey, honey. Hey, honey. I think he said 2 o'clock in the morning. I thought he said. Well, we got one more week before it changes here, Dana. Yep, one more week. And then the nights would be so long. Be dark at 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, he also played Batman. I'm just kidding. Get back here. Are you supposed to be Batman too? Uh, yeah. Right, Dina?
Right? Did
Yep.
Bird was talking about come first of the year, new driver trainers, they got to stay in the truck 6 months before they're turned to loose.
Huh. Well, I guess I'll probably have to stay in the truck for 6 months.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. So you know, I hadn't Googled it or anything to see
Right.
what.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked.
But I hadn't. That's the first time I'd heard about it when he said something about it there.
Yeah, that's the first
I was
time I
gonna,
ever heard anything.
yeah, I was gonna say something to Dennis about it, and I forgot it while he was on here. Well, you know, that's what Arnie says. He says he'd like to have you 6 months out of the year. You know.
Yeah.
Uh, last magazine I got over here, I really ain't read it, but I could probably find out something about it, ain't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, we got to check into it if that's what they're talking about.
Yeah, I belong to OIDA, so uh, if it's a law or anything, it'll it'll be in this magazine I get because they have people up in DC representing the trucking industry.
Oh. Yeah. Well, yeah. Man, I don't know if I can be in the same truck with Dennis for 6 months.
uh, uh,
I don't know if I can tolerate him that long.
Frank, he might think them feelings are mutual too, you know.
Probably.
Uh, uh,
Hey.
mm,
Nah, if that's the case, it's the case. You know, I wasn't nothing, I was meaning anything by it or anything.
yeah,
But,
yeah, I know, yeah, I know,
yeah, 'cause I know how Dennis is. He's,
I know.
for 4 weeks, you know,
Yeah,
he wants to train for 4 weeks, then he likes to be out there on his own, you know.
it, you know, it looks like they would have done that a long time ago before now, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, why do it now when there's, well, I seen the other night they said there's 80,000 drivers short right now. Why do it
Right.
now?
Yeah, exactly. Why try to implement something now,
Yeah,
knowing that you got all these short drivers? All right. You know,
Yeah, that's
but if that's what the law is going to require, then there's nothing that you can do about it. You know, I mean, if
yeah,
they're
that's right.
requiring
I
for
mean,
new drivers, new trainees to be in there, with their trainer or whatever, for 6 months, then you know, so be it. You know, but I don't know if that's what I was saying. I don't know if Dennis can do it that long.
yeah,
I know 4 weeks
yeah,
is enough. For him, he likes to have his truck, back by himself.
yeah.
But 6 months out of a
Well,
year, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. You know, if it's a good thing, it's a good thing. If it's gonna not benefit anybody, then why do it? You know, because it seems like to me, look at Star, look at Will. They did their 4 weeks, and they're doing pretty good out there on their own. You know,
yeah. Well, that's like Charles. He's doing good out there on his own.
right?
Uh, too. Uh,
But if they're sitting there saying they're all short of all these truck drivers, then why do it for 6 months? You know, to me, don't make any sense. But I mean,
yeah.
no,
I mean, if they're 80,000 now, they're gonna be 100,000 time all that gets straightened out. Cause
right. I mean, by the time you go to school, you're in school for 3 weeks. Then you go out on the road for your trainer. So basically, you're out on the road for. I mean, if you look at it, between school and out on the road, basically you're going, 7 months. Or not 7 months. I'm sorry, 7 weeks, I do believe. Something
yeah,
like that. But why be out there for 6 months, with your trainer? You know,
now I don't know if he meant that was more schooling after school before you went on the truck or what. 6 months combined
well,
or whatever.
no, no, maybe I could see it, if they do it for school. Because
Yeah,
basically, you're in school only for 3 weeks. That's it. And after that,
yeah. I don't.
then you're with your trainer um, for 4 weeks. You know,
Yeah, I don't even know if that school where Janet went to, if it's still in business anymore or not. Uh,
right? But whatever the law requires or whatever to do, I gotta obey it. You know, I have to
yeah,
apply.
if it's federal, you sure gonna have to apply by it
Right.
for sure.
Right. Exactly. But see, I think in the long run, because see, if I have to just say hypothetic, I don't mind being out there on the truck with Dennis, and Dennis is training me. I really truly don't.
Yeah,
But if you look at, if I had to be out there on the truck with Dennis for 6 months, it's nothing bad. But the only person that it's hurting, it'd be hurting Dennis. The reason why I'm saying that because I know that Dennis wants to get his own truck, you know, and Dennis wants to do what Dennis wants to do. You know, that's his dream. That's his passion. You know.
yeah,
but I really don't think how that's going to benefit anybody. I mean, if you know how to get out there and you can drive a truck and do what your trainer tells you to do, and it's basically it's up to your trainer. Uh,
Yeah, you
if he feels that
you
you
know,
are ready.
yeah, if a company puts 6 months into paying for everything for you do, you're gonna have to sign a more than a 1 year contract to get out of that, to stay with the
Right,
company.
right. And the thing of it is, I think it's if you go say like for instance, okay, if you have to be in school for 6 months, that's going to raise the cost of school. You
Oh
know,
yeah, yeah, no
and
doubt.
night will have to raise something, to keep a student in there for 6 months. But in a way, that's going to hurt night. That's going to hurt these trucking companies because they can only put so many students in class, in school.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, uh, I don't know. You might Google new new truck driving laws or something like that. To see
Yeah,
anything
yeah, I'll
comes
look
up.
that up. Yeah, I'll look at that up,
Uh,
later on this evening and stuff.
federal or federal government new laws, for
Right.
2022. Uh, but I need to when I ain't doing something, I need to look at the magazine over here I got and see what.
Yeah. I mean, that is something worth looking into. To be all honest,
Yeah,
you. 'Cause I do believe in any federal laws. I think I have to pass through Congress and all that stuff. I do believe. I think.
yeah. Yeah, I can see, extending the school more, but you know, if somebody puts 6 months into all your training, you're gonna have to sign a contract for probably at least 2 years saying that.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe even a little bit longer.
Could be, cause
Because because I always heard Dennis talk about it. Same thing with Star, and even Will even talked to me about it as well when I met, you know, Dennis and Will for breakfast one morning. That morning. Because Will
yeah,
was talking to me about school, and what to expect. The
yeah,
ins and outs. Like they have comp. Yeah. You got to pay your like $500 retainer fee. Um, then Mike gives you that loan, but you pay that loan back while you're out there driving. But at the end, Knight pays you back all that,
yeah,
all that school
yeah. They turn around and give you that extra $35 back or $55 back every week on your paycheck.
money. Right.
So
But that schools are probably going to have to raise their rates. Just saying, hypothetically,
yeah,
that's going to hurt school. That's going to hurt them in the long run because like I said, you can only put so many students, in a class.
yeah,
Then you got so many trainers at the school, really, you know. Then when they do have to get out on the road, you only got so many trainers out here on the road that that can train you.
yeah,
And I want somebody that's going to train me right. And that person that I can really trust, and that'll be Dennis. You know,
Yeah.
or Arnie, either one. You know, if Arnie was still capable of driving and stuff. You know. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming to let you in. Hang on a second. I had to step away from my computer. Brian, there you go, Brian.
Hey guys, how are y'all doing?
All right, buddy.
Huh.
Sorry about that, Brian. I stepped
Oh,
away for.
All right,
that's
Brian.
o-
How you? Yeah.
that's okay. I'm doing all right, I guess. Me and old Lonnie's been on the phone off and on today.
Cupcakes for all. Arnie's got all the cupcakes. He ate two of them last night in front of me.
Kenny, you talked to Lonnie today?
No, let's see. I don't think so. Uh, I
Me and
spoke to
him,
him earlier this morning on on somebody's feed.
uh,
Uh,
me and
I
him
think.
trying to do something, and he called me. I guess we talked about off and on about 4 or 5 times today. He loves that messenger, don't he?
Yeah, especially a video.
Yeah,
Let's see here.
If he gonna talk to you, he gonna talk to you on video.
yeah.
Um,
I gave him my telephone number.
Kimmy,
Yeah.
did
Yes,
you
sir.
read the question that Dina asked you? How long did they train you back in the day that you started?
Oh well, Dana, where I went to work at was uh, uh, first truck I ever drove was at a tractor place, but uh, I probably trained a month before they ever let me go, and really, then I was just running around uh, in the state, but first trip then I ever took and went after tractors with him. Uh, it wasn't very long till I was going to Romeo, Michigan, and picking up tractors myself. Uh, so uh,
You're welcome, Dina.
it, it wasn't too long in the training, but back then there was no such thing as CDL. All you had was your regular driving license. Alabama didn't become a state. Well, put it like this: federal law took effect in 1992 that every state had to have, if you was the driver of a tractor trailer, you had to have CDL license. Uh, Even back in the 80s, when where Frank lives, Indiana had chauffeur license back then.
Jimmy J.J. Walker. It's the Medicare
Come on in
Hey,
opioid
here,
Robert,
Mr. Robert Carter.
deadline.
Mr.
So,
Santa Claus. Oh, Santa Claus.
just hanging around, just hanging.
Been doing
Wife
anything
had,
special?
well,
Been doing
wife
anything?
had to do what now?
Been doing anything special today, Robert?
Well, wife yesterday had to scramble for about 3 hours on the phone. Melina Healthcare, they canceled all the doctors that I had for some daggum stupid reason. And so we had to scramble around to get uh, insurance coverage to cover everything. And I thought, wow, man, what are they going to do? They're going to cut my daggum throat? And that would have meant that I wouldn't have had no insulin, no nothing, coming from nowhere. And so, she finally got a insurance company that would, cover us.
you know, and covers with a zero copay on everything. So, man, it was a headache yesterday.
Hey, Robert, you watch Fox News, don't you?
Oh yeah, I watch it a lot.
Okay, tell me what's actually going on. These our president is bringing these people across we from Mexico or wherever. He's gonna give them $450,000 and to come over here. Is that right?
Yep, that's what Fox News has been,
That's what I'm hearing.
that Biden could do this,
Four
and
hundred
that's
fifty thousand $450,000 per person to come over here.
yep. So if he does that, I think American public ought to say, well, I think you ought to give us a $450,000 as well because that's discrimination, and I believe we could get a class action lawsuit against the federal government and get that.
Yeah.
You know,
And we got people here can't even hardly put food in their mouth, man.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Uh, it's and I'm struggling to get to Arkansas where I can have some people that will, take care of us.
Yeah.
Uh, and I don't think it's fair. Pay them come over here and can't, and I can't get funds enough to get to Arkansas and get a place. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just totally at loss with this.
That's almost a little bit more. That's almost a $500,000 just to come over here, Robert.
Yep. And I'll guarantee you what the floodgates is going to be open on the southern border. I'll guarantee you. And they've already been a terrorist attack
Uh-uh.
in the United States at a cotton picking mall.
Yeah.
Now that was on Facebook, and it was a proven fact that somebody a suicide bomber went into a daggum mall here in the United States and done some damage. I don't know how many people it hurt, but it was one of them, crosswalk mall situation, that's in some of these downtowns,
Yeah.
and that's where it happened. And so, you know, we're in for a bumpy, rough ride. I guarantee you. United
Okay,
States is.
hey, let's chill on the let's chill on the politics, okay, please.
All right. Sorry about that, Frank.
We're getting some nothing by it, Robert, or anything like that. We're getting some ruffle feathers in the comments.
All right. Sorry about that, bud.
Yeah.
It won't happen again.
It's okay. I mean, it just we just don't need to ruffle the feathers.
All right. Yeah, I read your comment that you sent me. It's sad the way the insurance doing you and stuff, ain't it, Robert?
It is. Yep. So without no insulin, man, I can't survive, bud.
Yeah.
No, thank you, sir.
Yep. Yeah, it took her 3 hours yesterday to find insurance that would cover everything like Melina was, and it was a kick in the
Well,
daggum teeth.
what reason did they give?
They ain't give no reason. They don't have to give no reason. All they can, they can send you a letter. These insurance companies can anytime and say, we have canceled your coverage. They don't have to have a reason. But I know the reason with Molina. They the doctors they was just milking them, and that's what they was doing. So you know, uh, so I would see the reason why that Molina would drop them doctors and whatever. But anyway, it is what it is, and we got it all taken care of in about 3 hours.
No, that's good, Robert. It's got that you get your stuff straightened out. So I know it's probably a pain in the old rump.
It was, man. I'm telling you, it scared the bejesus out of me, man. I mean, it just ooh, you know, my insulin is my lifeline. I'll guarantee you, and that's
Oh,
it.
it-
Yeah, but I mean, it was a bad situation we was in there for a while yesterday. Yeah, Kathy was about ready to pull her hair out. You know, it's that insurance deal was a bad case of bad. And like I said, they don't have to have an excuse. All they do is just write you a letter and say, we don't cover you no more.
Hey, Frank, Becky's on here saying that I think we have a troll in the house.
I'm watching.
What?
I got it. I got it.
Uh-uh.
I was watching him.
What
No,
was
no,
it?
we was
What
reading
was he
somebody
saying?
thought that's all it said. It just thought it was a troll in the house. That's all. No, Kenny, it's been nice today here, man.
Oh,
Well, it's been
Jack
cold here.
the Taker, he was in rain all morning.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been nice. 60, I think it was 67 earlier, and it'll probably get down in the 50s tonight.
And that's that humidity bone chilling 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that kind of stuff. I lived in Arkansas long enough that I know that kind of weather, by God, chills you quite a bit.
If the heat don't kill you, the cold weather will kill you, won't it?
That's right. And I mean, the heat can get brutal down there. Yeah, wife said, and the humidity.
Yeah, that humidity's bad when it gets up to about 100 degrees or more.
Yeah, and it got a humidity about 100% or 110%. Man, I'll guarantee you what man, that's some brutal stuff.
Not much, Robert. I'm trying to eat about a supper here.
Well, we're fixing to eat some enchiladas.
I made some chicken and dumplings today.
Boy, it must taste good.
Yeah, I ate 2 big old bowls of it.
Oh no, Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get some good stuff started for just as soon as we get our food stamp pay. I'm gonna go to the store and get some bunch of stuff and see if I can fix a new dish. Or get the caregiver to fix it. Yep. Goodness gracious.
Oh,
I,
Rooster's.
I seen I seen a picture of a old Mack truck the other day that had the the triple shifters in it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man, them old boys that shifted them suckers was was very busy shifting them. I'll guarantee you.
Some of them old trucks years ago, they used to have three gear shifts in them, didn't they?
That's what I'm talking about. The
Yeah.
three shifters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, had to stick your arm through the steering wheel and grab a hold of them two shifters and grab a hold of the other one after you
Yeah.
got through with the two. And I'm telling you, boy, that's some busy activity going there.
A
Did you
lot
ever
of them
drive?
not only had that, they had 2-speed rear ends too.
Yeah, man, that's oh Lord have mercy, how busy was that? I guarantee you.
Oh, Dina.
And then these truck drivers nowadays, by golly, is running around in automatic shift.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Well, I guess everybody's off uh, on the weekends and stuff of that nature, and some of them are on vacation. The live streamers. I only seen Paul on there today, and boy, did you see that stream where he's going down that country road?
Yeah.
I thought, holy crap! I hope he don't get off down there and get himself all hung up and have to back out all that daggum situation. I said that would have been a heck of a deal. But he came out on the other side, and there was a big old highway on the other side of it. I thought, holy crap! I said, boy, was he lucky.
He should be at home now.
Yeah. But I thought, man, whew, that
Yeah,
was fun. Yeah,
that reminded me of a lot of dairy farms I went to way off the beaten path.
yeah. Boy, I tell you what, I was kind of gritting my teeth as he was going down that road. I thought, man, I hope he don't get all hung up there.
Hey, Robert, I'll have my wife to fix you one and have her to airmail it to you. Will that do?
Do what now?
Robert later was asking me uh, about, I guess, sandwich I was eating for supper. Told him I was trying to eat about a supper, and
Yeah.
he said, where is mine, Kenny? And I just told him right then I have my wife to fix him one and airmail it to him.
Yeah. Send it through cyberspace.
Cyberspace.
There you go. And have smell-o-vision.
You know the government, especially U.S. Mail, is supposed to hire all these people to where they won't be no packages left that don't get to people this year. So we'll see how that goes.
Yep. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, my old beard is really getting down there bushy.
Yeah, Christmas is just around the corner, ain't it?
Yeah. Boy, I'm telling you, I'm checking my list and checking it twice. Seeing who is naughty or nice.
Somebody that Kathy, somebody don't know how to act when they get in here.
Yeah. Boy, you don't get me started on a bunch of stuff. I'll come unwind.
Is it been raining up there too today on you, Robert?
Who?
Yeah.
Uh, what you call it? Got rain.
Yeah,
I
Jack
went to
did.
Seattle, but I
Yeah.
didn't get no rain.
Well, when Dennis was on, he said everybody was mowing their yards.
Holy crap!
That's what he said when he was on.
Oh my gosh, I wish. Oh yeah, I can show you. Watch this. Watch this. See that? See it? That's enchiladas.
Enchiladas.
Yeah. Yummy. Mmm. Man. Man, this is good. My wife, she can make that stuff, boy. Yum, yum.
Well, I see the kids are walking around tonight. They trick or treating here tonight.
Uh-oh. This is a night for it, ain't it?
I think
Tomorrow
so,
night.
ain't it? Is it tomorrow night?
Yeah.
Tomorrow night for us.
A lot of people do it tonight because with church going on Sunday night.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put this out here real quick, guys, for some of you that came into the chat, for Brian and Robert Carter. Dennis came on earlier. Truckers TV is going to get involved in Toys for Tot for kids. He's going to post an address, I do believe, on the main page. If you guys want to help and donate, go out and buy a small toy, whatever, and you guys can mail it to that address that he's going to post. And we're going to give it to needy kids for Christmas this year.
Yeah, where they can have some Christmas.
So whenever that is posted, that's where you guys can send the gift to.
He posted.
I do believe the address might be posted on the main page. I'm not for sure yet.
Okay.
So I'm just putting that back out there. It's good for good cause, for these children.
Yeah.
We're still going to do the things, that we're going to still do for Jerry and his organization.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dennis just wants to get involved, get Tucker's TV involved for Toys for Tots kids.
That's good. Yeah.
So whenever
Also,
stuff comes up, it is posted. Okay. So you guys can go out and buy a toy and No, I don't know if it's. Oh, is it on the main page already, Robert?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
if
it's
it's
on
on
the
the
main
main
page.
page, okay. Uh, that's what the address is. Just mail your toy to that address. If you guys want to go like on Walmart.com or Amazon to buy a gift or a toy for a kid, you can have it shipped to that address.
Okay.
Dennis does not, and I will repeat this: do not send any money. He don't want no money. He wants toys.
Okay.
We're going to try. Hopefully, I would like to see it, but everybody step up and let's fill a semi truck.
Yeah.
Let's
That'd
fill
be
a trailer.
nice. Or
Or half of it or something. And Dennis can take it and can donate to whatever organization, so these kids out there that desperately need Christmas can have a Christmas.
That's right.
So, like Robert said, it is on the main page already. So, if you guys need to go there and get the address, feel free, and feel free to donate. Buy a toy and ship it there.
Okay, I'll get on the main page after a while and look at it.
Santa Claus got to have lots of help out there. You got to get them gifts mailed in there where we can just load our daggum Santa sleigh up and get them gifts to them little boys and girls out there. Come on. Get them mailed. Let's go.
Okay, Arnie. I was just trying to put it out there, just to help out a little bit. Arnie said he's do a live on the main page here after a bit about it. So,
Hey, Robbie.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, you guys, if y'all hadn't been over to the fan page, new driver on there named Austin. I believe he's working in the construction business. Y'all need to go check him out. Looks like he done a good job today.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey,
Enjoy
Robbie.
the enchiladas over here.
Hey, Brenda.
Yeah, and I've heard word about hopefully we may have another lady and another gentleman joining.
Kenny Robert Leader wants to know if you got do you got ESPN on, Kenny?
Yes, sir. Watching Auburn right now. Hicks was running for his life there, but he made a good play out of it. Looked like they're going for it.
Who's playing, Kenny?
Well, they made it with ease, too. Auburn and Ole Miss.
Oh, okay. Auburn will probably pull it off, won't it?
Well, they just started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Auburn none about the 37-yard line already of Ole Miss. Well, then they must be 22.
Were they on ESPN?
Yeah. Robin, how's your day been today? Been cool, probably, up there in the foothills.
Boy, it's cool up here in Spokane. Pretty daggum cool in the pool.
I bet it's been
Well,
pretty,
hello,
hasn't it?
Ruthie.
Robin, it's been pretty today, ain't it?
Hey, Kayla.
Hey, Kayla.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, Ruthie from Memphis.
Memphis, Tennessee. Oh, don't get me wrong. I know you probably watched it too. I think I'm telling the story right now. Rooster was on, and when Rooster was he coming back going or coming back on one this morning, he was talking to a girl named Shelly. He bought her breakfast and everything. He done a good deed.
Well, I don't think she ever ordered it, though. I don't think. She
Oh,
might
really?
have. Yeah. I might be wrong, but
Didn't she have neck surgery?
yeah. Shirley lives up the county, up in the county that I was raised in myself.
Probably not too far from Amanda.
Yeah, Shirley and Amanda's real good friends. It didn't take Auburn long to score.
My wife's nephew in Fort Smith, Arkansas. Boy, his football team is doing real good. Well, I mean, they beat the daggum crap out of the that other team that they were playing. Other than that, oh my gosh, they beat the thunder out of them.
Really?
Oh yeah. I mean, boy, he's pretty slick. That little boy is. He plays that football almost like a professional boy. I mean, he gets right in there and busts his head.
Yeah. I know Rooster told her to order it by DoorDash or whatever, and I mean, she don't live in the city, so I don't know if DoorDash would come out there or not. Yeah, it's probably about 50 here now. I would say close to it.
Yep. Man, this is good. Boy, that wife mine, boy, when she cooks this stuff, she puts all the love that she can in it.
Supposed to be 48 here tonight.
Yeah, let me see what's gonna be ours. I didn't watch the news or the weather today, but I see I'm on my phone.
No, I didn't either, but I'm fixing to have to get off here and make a phone call. Has Frank come back in yet?
Not yet.
Well, if he comes back on, tell him I got off and made a phone call, and I will be coming back on to get back in.
Okay, I will.
All right. All right. I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Hey, Brian,
Yeah, Robert.
we we looked up Hot Springs on the
Yeah.
internet and seen that uh new gambling casino that they got there. Man, I'm telling you what, that sucker big, gigantic booger.
Yeah. I think I'd like to take me a trip to Las Vegas one of these days.
Why do that when you can go to Hot Springs?
I don't even have to go to Hot Springs. I can go right here to the other side of Helena, right here between Helena and Mississippi, right here. It don't take me but about a night, a little over an hour to get down there.
When I get down there, I might make a trip to Hot Springs, but it just depends on transportation issue.
You're still trying to figure out how to get down here, ain't you?
Yeah, that's that ain't right. But anyway, I ain't gonna get into that.
Yeah. Robin, he's eating enchiladas tonight.
Oh yeah, and I just finished the last bite of it. Yep, just finished the last bite. Put my plate over off to the side. Mm, I'm telling you, that wife of mine, boy, when she cooks that stuff, like I said, she put all tender TLC in it.
I like good enchiladas.
Me too. The only part of it that she didn't have on it because we didn't have it was sour cream.
Yeah. I ain't a sour cream person. Are you?
Yeah, I am. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it pretty good. Yep. Yeah, I sure do like that sour cream on my stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes. See it kind of like an Indian chest plate up there?
Yeah.
I made that.
That's nice.
Yep. That took a long time to make that sucker.
How many years did you work for JB Hunt?
I guess about 10. And I had to then I had to get out of it to take care of my wife that got diabetes, and she
And then you got fat and sassy.
yeah, she said got fat and sassy.
But fitting it no more.
But anyway, we she got diabetes and she lost both her legs and lost her kidneys and eyesight. So the last trip I made was up here out of Spokane, and and it I just man I cried, but I said, well, I got to take care of her.
Yeah.
You know, it's just I drove for Builders Transport before then, and we drove for them for about 2 or 3 years, I think it was. Got out of it, went to work for JB Hunt, and my trainer that trained me the company rules and regulations and what we had to do. He didn't allow no daggum AM and FM radio on in his truck.
Huh.
I'm telling you, boy. He said, I want to hear everything that this truck does. He said, there ain't no radio going on this truck. He said, CB radio, yeah, but he said all this loud music and stuff all up in here. He said, where I can hear what this engine is doing. He says, I ain't allowing it. I said, okie dokie. It's your truck, it's your rules. So we'll abide by it.
Yeah.
I sure did it. But he taught me and brought me up pretty good. Now he taught me some pretty good driving habits.
You probably used to chain up too, did you, in the wintertime?
Huh?
Did you ever chain up in the wintertime?
Shoot. He trained me in during the summer and spring, and when they turned me loose, man, I was turned loose by God, and I had to learn winter driving pretty daggum quick. I mean, had to.
Yeah.
I'm glad I did. And usually self-taught is a lot better than somebody teaching you.
That's right.
Yep. Well, I tell you what, my head is all bald up there. I'm looking like Festus on the side.
Oh, Festus.
Yep, old Festus. I gotta get that all cut off up here, not down here.
You cut it off yourself?
Yeah, wife, she got a big, not big, but those
Clippers?
barber trimmers.
Yeah.
She gets a hold of me and she trimmed me down pretty good. The reason why I'm letting it grow now is because Santa Claus, Christmas time coming up.
Yeah.
Yep, we got I hope and pray that they do give $2,000 a piece more on the stimulus. Because if they do that, then we're gone.
Yeah. Hey, Robert. Some of them, like you saying, some of them old trucks years ago, like you said, they had them, like you say, what was it, the name of them? That they had 3 gear shifts in them?
The Mack truck.
Oh, okay.
The old Mack truck. I shared one on my page the other day. It didn't have a sleeper on it. It was like a day cab Mack.
Uh-huh.
And it was I think it was red. Yeah, it was a red one. And boy, I'll guarantee you what, them old trucks like that was sweet running trucks. I had a friend of mine in Alma, Arkansas. His dad drove one of those old Mack trucks like that. And boy, when he started that thing up, I mean, it just sounds so good. I just sat there with it, on my bicycle, and I would just sit there and just taking listen to it, like this with them like that, and said, "Boy, that's the sweetest sound I ever heard."
Yeah. How many gears do they have in them?
I had, I think I had 18 or 20,
Oh, really?
and each gear shifter, the three sticks, the one in the center was the splitter,
Okay.
and then you had to shift the other two up and down, and in different positions every time you use the center splitter. And it was you had to have all your senses up here. You couldn't be asleep on them things, I guarantee you. Yep. I wished I could remember that man's name and his boy's name, one I went to school with. That gummit. Went down there one time, and Billy Wayne Guitar, that was his name. Not the one that his dad was a truck driver, but another friend of mine. And he had his album, school album, and he said, "Robert," he said, "I believe that I've got the only one that exists in Alma now." And I said, "For real?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "When the grade school uh, uh, got caught fire in Alma and burnt to the ground," he said all the school albums was in that building that burnt to the ground.
Yeah.
And he said these are rare. If you see one of these, he said, they're rare. And I said, yeah. I said, by the way, I would like to have one of them. But he said, you ain't gonna find one. If you do, you're gonna be very lucky. He
Good
said.
night, LaVon.
So he told me, he said, there's only a handful of us still alive that was in our school, in our homeroom. And I said, you got to be kidding me. He said, yeah. He said, I believe there's only about 8 or 10 of us still living. And I said, out of all of us? He said, yeah. He said, I don't know what happened. He said, but he said, you, me, and he said about 6 others is only one that's alive. I said, wow.
Kathy, good night.
Huh?
I was reading comment here.
Did they ask how did they die?
No.
I don't know. A bunch of them died because of accidents and sickness and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I ain't
That's the reason
seen.
why.
I hadn't seen Little Man on here lately. He's at home
No,
right now, I think, ain't
he's
he?
home. He's
Yeah.
home vacationing. As they say, knock on wood, I'm still here, and I'll be 76 November 28th.
28th.
Yep. And my boy Brian, same name as you, he just turned 55 October 26th.
Okay, I'm fixing to be 52.
Yep. So he's 55 years old. I told him, I said, dadgummit, boy, you done make me feel old now.
Yeah. Oh, Bubba Guts.
Yeah, that old truck driver that trained me was J.B. Hunt. He's one taught me how to put them two by 12s underneath the dollies to keep from burying up in the asphalt in the summertime.
Oh, okay.
Told me, he said, boy, he said, don't you ever put a J.B. Hunt dolly down on asphalt unless you put these boards underneath it. He said, you do, and he said, I'll skin you.
Oh, Robin saying she'll be 58 in December the 15th.
Robin. Yeah. I know.
From Tennessee.
Yep. Oh, she's old enough to be my daughter.
Well,
Or I'm old enough to be her daddy.
how many kids you got, Robert?
Well, I got Brian, Lisa, and I got Don. I got 3. And I'm fixing to shock everybody. I've been married 6 times.
6 times.
Yep.
It ain't be no more, is it?
Nope. Boy, this is gone and I'm gone.
Yeah.
I ain't going to train another one. Oh, me. Whew, that's hard work.
That's right. Robert Leader said, I am done.
Yep. Yeah, sure do.
What time is it there, Robert? About 7
It's
something?
4:33.
4:33.
That was an early dinner.
Yeah, it's almost 7 o'clock here.
I Fart Rainbow Production is what it's saying on the bottom of the screen.
I Fart Rainbow Productions.
Leave this over here. I don't feel like walking back, so I'm just gonna leave this here.
Yep.
Got it?
Boy, my nose been itching a lot here lately. Man,
Huh.
somebody better come see me. Make my nose stop itching. You know, that was the old South slang. They said,
Yeah.
if your nose itches, somebody's going to come see you.
If your hand itches, you don't get some money, ain't it?
Yeah, exactly. I wish my hand would start itching real bad.
My hand never does itch.
I wish my hand would itch me out about maybe $5,000. I'd be stepping high.
Dina's back. Truckers TV's in the house.
Yeah. I wonder if that is Telly, Arnie, or
Dennis.
Dennis, or somebody else. I think Pat, she's a admin, ain't she?
I don't really know. I really don't know. I don't know. She may be.
I know we got about, I'm guessing now, probably about 6 or 8 admins, but there's 3 main ones, Dennis, Telly, and Arnie.
Then you got Frank.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Amtrak train hit vehicle in Carolina,
Huh.
killing 3, injuring 1.
Was it sunshine in there today, you said?
We had a little sunshine here,
Really?
but like I said, Yanker Tanker, he had rain over it today. He said it always rains in Seattle. He said it's truth there, that's for sure.
Yeah. But yeah, that's good to get toys and send to them kids. Don't have no Christmas.
Yep.
It really is. Oh, Julie.
Our nonprofit organization, Wall of Little Heroes, we ran a shoe drive for Vanessa Behan Crisis Center up here in Spokane a couple of years.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you had your dinner a little early today, didn't you?
You bet. They're going to make some more iced tea in a minute.
You'll eat you some ice cream tonight?
No iced tea.
Oh.
No, I ain't got no ice cream in the deep freeze. Gotta wait till payday. No, I'm gonna get me one of the big liter bottles of root beer and a big liter bottle of orange and about 2 boxes of vanilla ice cream. That way I can have me some root beer float and some orange float, and then I'm gonna get me some chocolate ice cream, and I'm gonna have me some chocolate milkshake.
Oh, okay.
And I do that moderately too.
Yeah.
I don't have it every night. I have them about maybe 2 or 3 times a week, and that's it.
You had to still watch your sugar and stuff, don't you?
Yeah. I sure like my little miniature fishing pole up there in that little rack.
How'd you get that little pole? What'd you do? Make that pole too?
No, I ordered that dude from a Wish list, Wish shopping
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah.
That's where I ordered that sucker, and I paid I think it was $5 for it, and all it will catch is just a 2 pound fish, and that's it. And
Huh.
it's got a reel, maybe let me see if I can maybe about like that on that pole,
Yeah.
very small reel, and I ordered it, just for display,
Yeah.
and ordered it for fishing. Made that rack to put it on, and put fly fishing flies on it, and a picture of a trout in the background of it.
Yeah.
Yep,
I hate to try to fish with that.
me too. Get a big fish on there to break it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good night, Betty.
Yeah, I made this necklace I've got on here. It's got a bear on the bottom of it. There's the bear.
Yeah.
I make quite a bit of stuff. There's a woman in Delaware on my Facebook page. She
Uh-huh.
sent me a very expensive necklace one time. She said, "Robert," she said, "I want you to repair this for me." And she never has ever met me, and I repaired that necklace. It was one was a Squash Blossom Indian necklace. I repaired that for her from top to bottom, and sent that back to her. And she got on Facebook. She says that way back about 2 or 3, I guess about 3 years ago. And she got on Facebook. She said, "Mr. Carter," she said, "you're the most honest person I've ever seen on Facebook." She said, "You, I sent you this expensive necklace," and she said, "You, uh, I trusted you," and says I took a chance, and you didn't take advantage of me, and said, and you sent right back to me. And
Hey,
I said, "Well,
Pat.
ain't that, huh?"
I was saying, hey, Pat.
I said, "Well, ain't that the way it's supposed to be? Ain't that, ain't you supposed to be honest with people?"
Yeah. That's exactly right.
Now, she never had met me before in her life.
Where's she from?
She was from way up there in Delaware, Connecticut, up in there. And she sent that necklace to me, and I repaired it and sent it right back to her. And she said, "You're honest." Says, "You're the most honest person I ever seen."
Huh.
So she contacts me ever so often on Facebook, and her mother just died about 6 months ago, and she went through a pretty rough time with that. But her and her husband was BACA members, Backers Against Child Abuse,
Yeah.
and they both rode for them, and they got out of it, retired, and both of them, lives there. They did live in Louisiana before they moved up there. So I moved up there to take care of her mother. Her mother was up there in Connecticut or up there in Delaware somewhere. And So they moved up there. They've been up there ever since. Shoot, I got Facebook friends all over this daggum United States.
All over the world, really, ain't it?
Yep. I got Facebook friends with Telly. He's way over across the water.
Yeah, over in New Zealand.
And Dana got her. And got one up in Australia or down under. Oh me. Me and Arnie was talking about that up there and talking about Canada the other night. Yep.
Trucker 202.
I guess I've got maybe 600, 700 women on my Facebook, and I have never made an out of way remark to them at all,
Yeah.
Brian.
Yeah.
I've always treated them, like they were somebody, and never had, made a pass at them.
Yeah.
And it's, that's the way it's supposed to be. And and I, me and my wife, she's my wife, and that's the way it is. And that's the way it's going to be. That's the way it's got to be.
Yeah, I talked to Lonnie, I guess a couple hours ago.
I can't hardly wait to see that truck when he gets done with it.
Yeah. Is he still working on it?
Yeah, I think he just ordered it, the other day.
Oh, okay.
It's probably in transit. Yep. Too bad he couldn't find the JB Hunt truck. That's like I told him. I said I'd call JB Hunt myself and told him be on the lookout and mail me one for the service that I did for him.
Yeah.
And they haven't got in touch with me yet, so I don't think they're going to find one.
I bet there's one out there somewhere in the world, ain't it?
Yep.
I bet it is.
I think there was a troll on here the other day, not the YouTube side, but the Facebook side. A fellow said he drove for JB Hunt a flatbed division. And back when I drove, they did not have any flatbed division. They might have started one up after I'd left them, but I don't never remember when I drove for them that they had one. And he looked like he was pretty young,
Huh.
and he had a daggum police uniform on his profile picture.
Huh.
So I think he was kind of a fake
Yeah.
account holding
Yeah.
person,
Yeah.
and he popped himself up on Trucker's TV.
When was this?
About 5 or 6 nights ago.
Oh, okay.
Yep, when I drove for them, they didn't have no such thing as flatbed truck.
Yeah. They didn't even have no flatbeds at all, did they?
No, none. So if they had flatbeds, it had to be within the past 15, 20 years, I would say. Yeah, somewhere there about that area. So,
Well, there's a lot of cargo sitting out there in the ocean, ain't it?
yep.
They said it ain't got enough truck drivers to move them.
Oh my gosh, they got enough truck drivers. That's, you know, if they would do away with the restriction
Yeah.
in California,
What is the restriction, Robert?
the restriction is that they've got an emission restriction on a certain kind of truck, and they've got plenty of them that if they would just knock that restriction off, all that cargo would be gone, and in a matter of 30, 45 days. You know, it would be that fast. And Florida, they've already said if they would send them over there, that they'd get them unloaded. And not north, but South Carolina, down there at their port, they don't seem to have any problem down there unloading them.
Well, Texas got a port too, don't they?
Yeah, and they ain't got no problem there. So, it's I don't know. California is it's a tough cookie, and I don't want to get in the politics of it.
Yeah.
So, but I just I have a tough deal believing that they're having all that kind of issues.
Yeah.
They ain't got no issues at all, really.
But it's showing. What was it on a advertisement? I guess it was an advertisement I was watching. They're hiring drivers left and right, man.
Oh
17,
yeah.
17, 18-year-old boys.
Now, if they're hiring 17, 18-year-old boys, I'd be afraid to be out there on the highway with them. Plain and simple. I just wouldn't want to be put in that position.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff going on in this country right now. Uh, uh, Crime and stuff of that nature. It's just you just can't hardly keep up with it.
I'll be right back, Robert.
All right. Yep, out there in this world, people out there in YouTube land, we got to keep your eyes, ears open at all times.
I'm back.
I said out there in YouTube land, I said everybody out there had better keep their eyes and ears open at all times because there's crime out there that'll jump right up and bite you in the butt.
Yeah. I was telling a friend of mine the other day, he was asking what kind of motor I have in my truck. And I was telling him I got that 306 cylinder. They said that's real good motors.
Yep, I had a '76 Ford uh, F100 F150 that I had Elderbrock 4-barrel carburetor on. It had a full race cam and it had twin headers on it, and it was a 460. And with that extra stuff on it, it had about 560 horsepower in that sucker. And I want to tell you something. That was the fastest rig that I ever put underneath my butt on the highway.
Really?
God, that was fast. That was the fastest pickup. I mean, uh, hell didn't have no fury that truck had. I mean, ooh, that was so ungodly fast. It even scared me to death. I mean, when you add up to 160 or 170 mile an hour, Brian, you could tap that gas pedal and it still acted like it wanted to go.
Mm.
And
She was
I, man,
moved.
huh?
It was moving on, wasn't it?
I'm telling you, I love that Ford pickup. If anybody ever wants to soup one of them up, get you a 460 Ford pickup and do that to it and shave the heads on them. And I'll guarantee you one thing for certain: you've got you a fast piece of machinery there that was is par to none.
Yeah, I got a F-150 Ford, but I got that 306 in it.
And I want to tell you what, when you got down on the gas pedal, you can see that gas hand go.
Just sucking it up, ain't it?
I'm telling you,
What you had a quadrojet in it or
I had a
Elderbrock?
4-barrel carburetor, Elderbrock.
Elderbrock.
Yep, man, that sucker was a mean piece of machine.
It probably a racing too. You could race it too, couldn't you?
Yeah, but I never did. I just I just kept it like it was. It had a camper on it.
Yeah.
And when I took that camper off, boy, I knew that sucker wanted to fly then.
Huh.
I take that sucker up in the mountain, boy, open them headers on to scare every animal that there are put up there in that sucker. Oh boy. Yeah, I had me a, a camper, and I also had a 12 by 14 wall canvas tent, and had a
Canvas.
stove in it.
Oh, really?
Yep. Set the tent up, just for a food camp, food kitchen.
Uh-huh.
and use the camper there to sleep in.
Okay.
And we had a pretty good deer camp up there when we went. Well, I miss them good
You
old
miss,
days.
yeah, the good old deer hunting. We got our deer season for regular gun season. It opens next month.
Yeah, we got big old mule deer up here.
They got big racks on them.
Oh man, them suckers. Ooh. Then we got moose. Then we got elk.
Oh, y'all got a lot of it.
Yep. They got an elk herd up north of here, up north of Spokane. I mean, that's pretty daggum huge up in there. And we, hey, there's several being killed out of that herd.
You like elk meat?
Oh yeah,
Can you tell the difference from that and deer meat? Elk and
yeah,
deer? You can.
yeah. Deer's got a little bit more gamely deal, and
Yeah.
elk got a little more of a beefy taste, but
Oh, okay.
no cholesterol.
Yeah.
And buffalo is the same way.
Oh, okay.
You can take that buffalo meat and cook that stuff up,
Uh-huh.
and there is no cholesterol in that whatsoever, none. In fact, veggies you have to add a little bit of uh, uh, olive oil
Some
or
kind
a little
of fat
oil
or
on
grease.
it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, Kenny, you make it back?
Oh yeah, yeah.
well, I'm telling you what, it just bear meat. I don't like bear meat.
Well,
Bear
I
meat.
I, I tried bear meat one time at they had a wildlife supper at a church one time. I tried it. It's a little greasy to me.
Yep, it's too fatty, you know, uh, of a meat for me.
Yeah,
I don't like it. But elk, buffalo, deer, moose. Oh, I love moose meat.
you do.
Oh yeah, that stuff, pretty daggum tasty. You can take a moose roast and cook that sucker in the oven, and boy, I guarantee you one thing for certain. Ooh wee, that stuff sure is good.
Yeah, that's like uh, emu. You have to learn to have uh, the taste of it to like it.
You have to acquire a taste to it.
Just like chitlins. You do. Some people don't like chitlins, and some people do.
I've eaten chitlins, but uh, I'd rather have something more better than that. Now that's a add on English phrase, more better. Oh Lord, that's some of that Southern talk there.
Yeah, you don't hear many people making chitlin cornbread anymore.
No,
Yep. Now, however, I I'll make crackling cornbread. I love crackling cornbread. That's pig skin
yeah,
and cornbread. Oh man, I love that. A good old poke salad. Have you ever had any poke salad, Kenny?
Yeah, I don't care much for anything green like that.
I do. Boy, I love that poke salad with cornbread. Oh my gosh, fried potatoes and onions, a pinto beans, fried chicken.
I, I pulled enough berries off a poke salad vines in the cotton field, uh, playing and writing on the cotton sack with a berry.
And love getting out there and picking up them Arkansas native pecans.
Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of pecans this year.
Well, if they ain't, there'll be enough down there next year. I can probably get out and get me some.
Yeah.
Yeah, them old wild apricots that used to grow out in the field, and you'd smash one of them things, stink like everything.
You don't hardly see persimmon trees very much, do you?
Yeah,
No.
they some around here.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Now, what I like, Kenny, have you ever seen some of them wild plum thickets? They used to have
yeah,
years ago.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, them was the sweetest tasting plums that you'd ever want to put in your mouth, and they made the sweetest jelly and jam that you ever want to put in your mouth and put on a piece of toast. Oh my gosh, that was good stuff.
Yeah, there used to be a lot of them on the gravel roads till they widened the road and started paving gravel roads and took away all the hedge bushes, rows.
Yeah.
And muscadines, oh my gosh, I love muscadines, but hard to ever see them no more.
I got some blackberries
No,
growing on. I got some blackberries growing out here and on a fence here, but that's them thornless. It ain't got no seeds in them.
Yeah, but
Well,
I
guys,
like them.
I'm gonna have to jump off here just a minute and do some stuff, but I'll jump back on in a little bit.
all
Are
right.
you gonna be on, Kenny?
Yeah, yeah. I'm watching ball game in silence
Okay,
here.
I just need to jump off and do some things. I'll
Well,
holler
just
back at
jump
you.
off here.
All
Just
right,
jump
Robert.
off.
All right, bud. I'll holler at y'all in a little while. Later, guys.
Yeah,
All right, Brian.
yeah, them muscadines, uh, uh,
Anybody
they sure
else
made
on?
good jelly. You froze up there, Kenny. There you go. Not froze now.
It was all there in the black for a minute there.
Yeah, we missed we miss all that old stuff. The plums and the muscadines and the big old thorn blackberries and all that good stuff. That I love that stuff.
Yeah, them old tame blackberries used to be real good, but the darn seeds of them so big that you couldn't hardly make any jelly out of them or anything. They'd be sweet though.
I would take a colander and work them seeds out of them. Yeah, I love the old country way of life. Nothing like it.
No, sure ain't.
Good old fried chicken, fried potatoes and onions and cornbread and pinto beans.
Yeah. Somebody, somebody tell us if there's anybody on streaming or not. Are we the only ones here? I should have told Brian to holler at Rooster and tell him to come on in over here with us.
Yep. Why is he on the Facebook side?
I don't even know if I know he got home, but he might not even be on.
Yeah, little man, I think he had something a little bit wrong with his truck, and they're going to fix that, while he's off, and see about getting that all lined out. Said he had a little bit of vibration in it, in the drives or something of that nature. So
Yeah.
he was going to have that to be looked after, and
Oh, I ain't just logged in on the Facebook side. Well,
so is Arnie out there on the Facebook side, or
yeah, I know he was going to be on there earlier.
yeah,
I know
he's
that's what he
talking about
said.
toys for tots.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got through eating our enchiladas. Boy, them suckers was good. Like I said, when my wife fixes them, oh man, she puts a lot of TLC in it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, they were. She makes a big old casserole dish, full of it, and that way we can have it for about 3 or 4 days. Yeah, I can't wait till food stamp payday. My caregiver, he takes me shopping, and he said, "Boy," he said, "you sure are comical when you get in uh, that cart, that electric cart in the store."
Yeah.
Says you're just as comical as can be. He said, "Boy, you make that sucker move and 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 make it get in tight spots and get in there and out. And when I go pick up my prescription at the pharmacy, I parallel park it at the window." He said the first time he had ever seen anybody parallel park one of them.
You you do your grocery shopping at a grocery store or Walmart?
Had a grocery store down below the hill. Uh, there's a Yokes grocery store down below the hill. We shop at all the time, and I got the pharmacy there that their drugstore is there at that store. So we shop there and do both, things at one time.
Yeah.
Even uh, even when we shop, just about we go down there about twice a month, and that's it. And
Yeah.
and
Hey, Tim Smith, how you been doing?
yeah, the people down there, they treat me almost like royalty.
Well, that's good, Robert.
Yeah, they call me Mr. Carter this, Mr. Carter that, and they'll come up and pat me on the shoulder and say good good afternoon or good morning, and and the people at the pharmacy knows when I'm coming uh, down through there because they'll hear me talking, and they'll already have medicine waiting for me. It's uh it's a good store, and
Well, that's good.
they treat everybody. I mean, it's just awesome the way you treat everybody at that store. It's it's astronomical. It's kind of funny when I'm getting close to the counter where I buy my imitation, crab meat at. Uh,
Yeah.
eh, Kenny, them people will almost be standing there with the cotton picking package ready for me. That is so crazy. They said, "We know what you want."
Well, all right, Dana. You have yourself a good, restful morning there. And we will see you tomorrow sometime somewhere. If the good
Was
Lord's
Dana
willing and
on
the
there?
creeks don't rise.
Dana, good
Dana,
evening to
yeah.
you there, or good morning. You have a good day there, sweetie.
Yeah, it's 7:18, so it's done 3 o'clock in the morning over there. Yeah, it's beautiful over there, but I just don't know if I could live over there with all them earthquakes happening over there. And there's plenty of them too.
Well, it's the same way, down in the South, in the United States, Kenny. Y'all have quite a bit of thunderstorms and tornadoes,
Yeah,
and that's when I get down there. That's what I'm going to have to be getting used to.
yeah, it's like this month coming up. It's one of the worst months there is for us to have tornadoes.
Fort Smith, Arkansas, is right in the middle of Tornado Alley.
109 over there, Huntown. Yeah, it was after 3 where Dana lives.
Yeah, and they have lots of hurricanes here too.
Yep. If you live around the Gulf Coast or around Florida on the Atlantic side all the way up.
Yep, we're going to have to get used to a lot of that down there when we get down there. I want to have both my air conditioners going at the same time that I got in the windows here all the time down there.
Oh, it's 7:22 here on a Saturday night, 13th. Be 8:22 Florida time.
522.
Yeah,
522 West Coast.
yeah. Mountain time be 6:22. We have 4 time zones here in the United States.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we have David on here. He's a driver streamer on here. Lives over in the United Kingdom. Uh, David Tames. Matter of fact, he was on here earlier today, and I spoke to him, I think.
Holy crap.
Now, it's over in New Zealand, it's already uh, uh, it's already early Sunday morning over there. Because they're about 19 hours ahead of us here in the Central Time Zone, United States.
Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord.
Oh, you're fine, Tim. Now, does someone come out on Sunday too, Robert, or just the weekdays?
What'd you say?
Does someone, your caregiver, they come out there on Sunday too, or just through the week, or does
Just
it
through the
change
weekend
up?
on Saturday. Sunday, they don't come. Monday through Saturday. I guess they have to have a day off sometime.
Yeah, yeah.
But according to Robin, I guess I'm lucky to get them 6 days a week.
Yeah, she just got hers back this week.
I know. That made me kind of upset and mad, boy. I mean, They don't need to be treating her like that with her in a daggum wheelchair. Come on now. Give us a break. I know I can barely walk with a cane, but by golly, she in a wheelchair. They need to have that caregiver there every day.
Yeah, Tim, we go back next weekend.
Won't get me started on that caregiver with Robin. Man, I'll get wild.
Frank, you in here watching? Need Frank, please.
Yeah, let's not talk about caregivers and figure out how we're going to have to figure out how that's going to happen after the first of the year. Because I don't think we keep Jack or Alyssa.
Yeah.
Boy, that better not happen.
Oh, thanks, Frank. I hope you've seen that up there.
Figure it out when we get everything in the mail, and then I'll call her back and I'll have all my questions for her.
Yep.
I know, Obama would like to give everybody a chance, but yeah, just don't need that kind of talk in here.
Hope it's not in these schools.
But I just muted my mic. I had to tell Kathy something that I didn't want the rest of the people know about. But y'all, somebody else get in here, cause I'm gonna have to leave here in about 2% more of my uh my my phone. Cause it's 27%. And I don't like to go below 25. So somebody come on in here with Kenny.
Yeah, I figured that Brian would be back here in a minute. Or Curtis, I ain't seen much of Curtis today. I think he wasn't feeling real good though. Somebody friends with Janet, see she'll come in over here on this side.
Yeah. Sometimes, Kenny, I may act like I'm in good spirits, but I want to tell you something. On the inside of me, I'm just eat up with depression.
Well, you'll not let it get to you, Robert. Worrying like that gonna give you a good case of the shingles one of these days. That's what they say brings on the shingles, worry.
Well, if it happens, it happens, I guess.
And my mother's had a good case of them, and they still pain is still there, even though the shingles have dried up.
But I am just about fed up.
Robert, there got to be some help out there somewhere.
They got to be. I mean, it just like I said, I've got a GoFundMe out there. It's floating all over Facebook and YouTube out there, and and not a hit one yet, and that's been out there about 3 weeks or a month, and it's sad. But anyway, Kenny, hope you get somebody in here. I'm gonna have to float out of here.
Well, all right, Robert. Good to
Love you,
talk to
bud.
you. All
I
right,
love
love
everybody.
y'all. Y'all take care.
Yeah, be careful. God bless.
All right. That's right, Levon. No control over him. And I talked to my mother this evening. A lady that fixed her hair uh, passed away this week, and our great side service was today, which my mother don't feel real good over these shingles, and she's getting upset there because she couldn't go. And I said, "Don't worry about it. People understand, and just think of the good things y'all have had together." Because she fixed her hair for uh, I want to say more than 20 years. Well, all right, Tim. Appreciate you coming in. Have a good night over there. Good early morning. Yeah, it sure got quiet. I know that. Ain't much up. Robert, come on in here and join me, Robert. I'm tired of sitting here looking at myself, Robert. What? What? I need to rub you?
I rubbed a little bit under where I'm hurting at, and I rubbed it this evening. I did. Got up, maybe it hold me over till went to bed. I done took my muscle relaxer pill when I eat, but it's like it gets grabbing right there and it goes plumb across my under my arms there.
I know it might give me another water before we go to bed. I might drink some of it.
My chicken is right getting back in.
What? Well, he wears his glasses at night, don't he?
I guess he does. I don't know.
Uh, Are they on his driving license?
I don't know. For your question there, I'm at home. I gave him my answer, LeBron. I wonder if he'll give me his answer. Where are you at, sir?
Okay. All right. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, me too, LeBron. They want to come in here with all these weird names, but they don't want to answer you when you get back at them. They sure don't, LeBron. That's why I just soon about give them the cold shoulder myself. LeBron, are you and Debbie friends on Facebook since y'all live at connecting states?
Oh, I'm here. Oh no, what happened?
Not much, Robert. Your day been pretty good?
Oh yeah, it's been a good day.
I know it.
It ain't too cold. It's like, I don't know, 50, 55 degrees, or it was. I don't know. It ain't cold out.
It's gonna be about 48 here tonight. And earlier I seen 70 tomorrow, so
Yeah.
we'll have to
I
have some sunshine if we do.
think we'll have what, 49 by 7 a.m. they say here. So yeah, it's all right.
With with Debbie Loosely, Levon. Yeah, I know, Pat. You try to be nice, but all these YouTube folks has got weird names. Yeah, I know. I know y'all talked to one another some, and I didn't know if y'all would ever become friends or not, but maybe she'll be back on tomorrow and tell us how she's feeling. Well, her and Jerry might be friends, though. Yeah, I know it doesn't make them all bad, Pat, but if you answer them, you never know what you're going to get out of them, really. But on the most part, most of them has been good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot better now than it was before we ever come over here to YouTube side.
Yeah, I agree with that.
When they first started coming over on Facebook side, it was one right after another.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Darth Vader has entered the building.
Yes, I did.
Oh, Faith, you talking about the law we was talking about earlier? All I know is that Rooster's friend Bird was
Yeah.
the one talking about that. That's all I know about it. And I don't know if people is trying to Google it and look it up or what.
Yep, he's gonna try streaming for, I don't know. He said that.
Yeah,
Cool.
Bird's gonna try it, I do believe.
Yeah, I was on the stream when he was on the phone with him.
Yeah.
He was he was talking him into it. He was like, "I give it a try."
Yeah, I think Bird runs out of Birmingham there too.
He does, because I know, what was it, the Friday before? I think Rooster was going to trying to get to Little Rock first, and then he realized his hours. That guy Bird was like, "Well, I'll meet Robert." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah.
They were on the
Yeah,
they were on the phone together. And it's funny. That man, when you hear him talk back and forth, it's funny.
You guys can hear me okay, right?
yeah, Frank, good, yeah.
Bravo, communication is good.
All right.
Yeah.
No, I had to step away for a few before Arnie did his live. He had to help me with a couple things on my phone.
Hey man, as long as you weren't stuck in the bathroom with no toilet paper.
Well, I was watching in the background.
Just
Yeah,
goofing.
Pat, most people know how to act, especially older generations.
I guess I'm
I ain't calling you old by no means, Pat. Don't take that wrong way.
Yeah, that's the wrong way.
I'm from the 70 generation, so I guess I'm all right.
I can see Pat already picking up an iron skillet of it and trying to get ready to throw it at Kenny.
Now it's time for our song, Good Morning.
Yeah.
When it's trying to wake up and the sun is in your eyes and life really sucks. Good morning.
I hope her and Janet gets to stream that once they ever get together. No, I was referring to myself there, Pat.
Good morning. I know it's hard to wake up because the sun's in your eyes and sometimes life kinda sucks, but you got this. And hey, you never know, there's a million different ways that this whole
There you go, Robert.
Wednesday, yeah, I was out running errands. I kept singing that song, and my daughter was like, "Will you stop?" Said just look him up on TikTok, man. He's got all these videos, man.
Yeah.
I was telling, I was just, they're just things that get stuck in your head, man. You be out running your errands, and you're just like la da 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 da.
Yeah.
It's like when he started saying "what the for hell," now it's like, it's an everyday word.
Yep.
That'd be 2964. What the for hell? you know.
No. Don't forget to holler at Brian now and tell him to move the trailer out of which door.
Oh.
Door number 5.
Need you to move it from door number 5 to door number 23 ASAP. But when you're saying he's going to get that picture blown up into an 8x10, I was thinking, man, he's probably going to do a 16x20.
Right.
He's going to wait for Rooster to come through again and say, hey, man, will you sign this?
Well, pal, all I'm going to say is you're old enough to be a senior citizen.
Oh, Lord. Let me leave the chat now.
and that becomes at the age of 50 now, I think, or 55.
That's 50, because you can get an AARP card at 50. Because my mom signed me up last year on my birthday. So happy birthday. I said, thank you. I got an AARP card. I feel special.
She didn't give you the 3 little gifts that came with it?
No, what? The 3 little gifts that came with it.
Yeah, usually when you first sign up for it, they usually send you a couple of free gifts.
Nah, I just got the card in the mail, the thing. I didn't get no free gifts from them.
Well, your mom must have kept them.
She's holding out on me. I might have to question her about that.
Yeah, I'm the same model as car 54. Where are you?
Right. So when are you heading out, Robert? Aren't you supposed to be Dennis's backup driver?
Yeah, man, I'm still trying to figure out this ELD. It won't let me sign in. I'm trying to get him before he goes out of town.
He didn't give you the code?
I typed it 6969.
Just do that logbook and see if you can get by with it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what they had when I worked at Connect. They were on paper logbooks. I started working there when I graduated high school. And all the drivers, you'd see all the logbooks sitting there. They'd come in and set them on the desk. The paper.
Yeah.
It's all good, though.
Well, Auburn has done good the first half. If they do that good the second half.
Yeah. Not, they got to keep doing what they're doing and not, oh, we got this.
Yeah.
Because it happens sometimes. I don't know what they do at halftime. They come out and they're like, la-di-da-di-da.
Ohio State's going to have to play better. Penn State's leading 7-3. About 4 minutes left in the first half.
Yeah. And then I don't know what day it'll probably be the weekend of right after Thanksgiving. Auburn and Alabama will play.
Yeah,
Probably be on that Saturday.
I I heard what happened to Jerry today. Whitcomb. Uh, he had a blood clot and it went to his heart.
Hmm. Yeah, because roughly 8 years ago, I had a DVT blood clot. Didn't know it. And I waited like 3 weeks to go to the doctor, you know. And then they did a ultrasound and all that. And they were like, "Yep, you got a DVT blood clot." And then they told me after I came back for the next checkup, she said, "Well, if you would have waited one more week, you wouldn't have been here."
Yeah, my wife had one in her leg too when she had double pneumonia.
Yep. So I
Down
take,
deep in her calf of her leg.
yeah, it happened because I don't know. I guess I whacked my knee on the corner of my bed, and then because the doctor asked me, did your leg not hurt? I was like, I didn't feel nothing. It's just that stuff you never know about.
Yeah, and then it formed under your kneecap or something.
Well, yeah, I hit the side of my knee, and I guess, the part that I hit, it probably started in there because,
Yeah.
your body sort of put a bandage over it. So it was made it where stuff could move. When they told me that, I quit smoking the same day, so.
Well, who has had trick or treaters tonight?
Oh, not me.
Not me.
Not
Mine
not me
tomorrow.
neither. Or
Not
not
tomorrow.
us, I should say.
I live in the country.
Yeah, mine don't start till tomorrow evening.
Yeah, well, that's what they're doing here too. But where I've been living since '05, I ain't had trick or treaters from that day on. So I'm like, I don't even worry about it. That's right, everybody. Put your mask on
Yeah.
when they have a chat tomorrow night and scare everybody.
Yeah.
Woo!
I know when we was growing up, we always got told, don't you don't you go to nobody's front porch that ain't got their porch light on, 'cause you ain't gonna get no candy there.
Yeah,
Right.
that's right.
Uh-oh. Well, I gotta be on good behavior. Dennis is in here. Shh.
Said his name. He showed up. He heard his name. Robert, you should have wrote the code down. Get that truck moving.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Kenny, you still with us?
There. See him over there. Unless he didn't mute himself. Oh, there he goes. Uh-oh. The aliens got him. Quick.
Oh.
Yeah, because when Kenny was like, why don't you come in and join me? So I was waiting to get in, and then I was gonna start singing. I didn't realize it was like you're in the show. I was like, ooh, okay. All right, people, click the button and click the link. You can join the show. Don't make me reveal myself and put the cowboy hat on.
There comes the ball. There goes the ball.
Beep, boop, boop. General quarters, general quarters. All hands on deck, all hands on deck. So you've been practicing all day? I'm Batman.
There comes Kenny.
Yeah, I got kicked out some way there.
It's all good.
Man, that's all good. Wow, man, I got to put 2 people in timeout today.
Arnie's still talking, or is he done quit?
Yeah, he's done.
I did a couple yesterday. Put them in the corner.
Yeah, I put a couple in the corner today.
Yeah, well, you got to if they start acting sideways, man.
Yeah, that one while ago,
Yeah.
he was bad from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that. I went to Subway and got me a meatball sub, so. And then listened to the game on the radio on the way there and back.
Well, come on in, Arnie, and join us.
Bring the cupcakes.
Yep. I'm just a watch. Yeah, we know Arnie's always watching.
Bring the cupcakes.
Oh, I got cupcakes.
No, Kenny said, "Come on in, Arnie." And I said, "Yeah, bring the cupcakes."
Yeah. Yeah, Arnie ate 2 cupcakes from me last night. Well, guess what? I'm prepared.
Yeah, I saw.
I'll match him cupcake with cupcake.
Not 1, but 2.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't just right, man. I wasn't right.
That was funny. He's like, "And I have a cupcake."
Oh, man. Now look at him. He's relaxing with his Mountain Dew. And now look, he's eating beef jerky. Huh. Oh, now we gotta go to the beef jerky. Oh.
Snap into Slim Jim.
Right?
I want to know who's going to be the first one to go to the fudge factory.
I don't know.
Probably be you, Frank, since they're building one there where you're at.
Yep, that's becoming January 1st, I do believe. That's the opening date.
So Frank's going to take us on a tour.
Yeah, I'll take you guys on tour. I'll go there. I'll take you guys on. I'll go live or do something or do a video and post it or something.
Gonna go there and say I got my fudge at Uranus T-shirt.
Yeah,
I was really surprised that I think everybody here was really surprised that that he was going to come here and build.
Well, it's a pretty heavy travel interstate there.
Yeah, because it's not what they putting it at is basically maybe I do believe, if I'm mistaken, maybe three, maybe not even three, but maybe 2.5 miles away from the off the interstate, or
Yeah,
the put, and you got easy access on and off, and you can either go back up north on on 69 or head towards south on 69. So no, Diane, I did not. I got preoccupied doing other things today. Other things happened. Um, I'll probably do that tomorrow. What are you doing, Bobby? I'm gonna make my peanut butter fudge and chocolate fudge tomorrow. Give me something to do tomorrow.
yeah. A lot of these bakery shops make real good fudge too.
Yeah, yeah, they do. We had what was that? I mean, what was that? What's that candy shop out there? Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. We had Goods Candy here also, and there was um, uh, fresh ice cream that they always made, cakes, uh, fudge, and all that. Real good.
Yeah,
Yeah, Diane, I'm gonna make chocolate, and I'm gonna make peanut butter fudge, and I'm just gonna sit here because I got the powers to the button. I'm gonna blow myself up wide and big. I'm gonna sit there and eat it right in front of me. I go, no.
we got that Dutch Oven Bakery not it's 5 miles, I guess, less from where we live here, and it's run by the Mennonites, and boy, they sure do have some great stuff in there.
You ain't right. That's right. Well, you're not right either, honey, for eating not one but two cupcakes in front of
I'm not right.
me. And now you're sitting over eating, drinking a Mountain Dew and eating beef
Well,
jerky.
it's got it's got to be good if you like taters. Surely you'll like tater fudge.
Yeah. What you doing, bud? What you got? Huh?
I bet I bet Harner thought he might have heard Arnie's voice.
No, not yet, because I got you guys, in my ear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's he basically he's like right in front of me here, off to my left. He's not too far from me.
Yeah, yeah, it is cheaper to make your own, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, come dinner first, Mallow.
Yeah,
Make a video going to Uranus
when
Fudge.
when we used to go to Tunica to go gambling, there was a candy store over in a strip mall we used to go to. And their
Nah,
fudge was always good.
no, I'll tell you guys what. Once they open this thing up, I'll go over there. If somebody approaches me with a glove on, I'm leaving. No, sirree, Bob.
That's funny right there.
Man. I'll tell you that much right there.
Running for the hills.
You bet. Especially if they come up and say, "Hey, would you like you want a sample?" No samples here. I ain't sampling nothing. Just point me to the exit door. That's where I'm going. Right back in, right back out. You just keep your glove and everything away from me. Yeah, I'm okay. Why? You think something's wrong? I'm fine. We're talking about Uranus Fudge Factory coming here. They're going to be opening up January 1st. And I thought about maybe doing either a live video or a video. I'll go over there and check it out for everybody. But if I'm getting approached when I go in with somebody wearing a glove, say, I'm leaving.
That's a good one.
Well, how long was Tanya working today? Y'all know?
That I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't see her on earlier today, so I know Sunday she said she works 2 to 10. That's the only day I know.
Well, y'all, how many we got in here now?
I should 20. We have 20.
Well, let's have a roll call then. Where's everybody from?
I'm from I Don't Want
I don't want to.
Oh, I'm from Indiana, guys.
Yeah. My southern drawl probably gives me away for where I'm from.
Well, actually, I'm originally from Buffalo, New York, but I think I have an accent now.
It's a getting there.
Yeah. People are like, no way, you're not from Buffalo. I was like, yep, I am. I figure I've been down south since what, junior in high school, 1989.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Alabama.
And today's song is I'm from the country and I like it that way.
Yeah. Hunter.
Trick or treat.
Look whose picture's on here.
Okay, you ready? Hang on.
No, I just saw him. That's all I did. I just saw him. That's it.
Who is that,
How
Hunter?
you doing there, Hunter? How you doing? Hi, you.
Hi,
How you
Hunter.
doing?
I
You see me? I see you. Right there. You're right there.
That's Robert. It's Robert right here. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Arnie.
That one's Robert. And the one on this guy right over there, that guy's Kenny.
Kenny.
Hi, Hunter.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Is Kenny right here?
Yeah.
Hi, Hunter.
And hi. Hi.
Hi,
Hi,
Hunter.
Arnie.
Hi, Hunter.
It's Kate and who that? Who that? And Robert and Arnie.
Uh-huh.
Arnie will have my ice cream on that train, Arnie.
You did? Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I got ice cream.
What kind? Is it chocolate?
Yeah. And
Was
umbrella.
it good? Vanilla too?
Yes.
Wow.
No, over my tablet in the ice cream, Arnie.
That's very good. Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Bye.
Bye, Hunter.
You know I had to come in here for that. You know I had to, right?
No, I know you would. I was just a matter of time.
Yeah.
Well,
Torment me with a good time, I know.
Well, you know, you put this headset on him, man. He'll talk to you now.
He does. See, if he puts it way up there, so you sound like what? What did you say? Do that again?
Yeah.
well, I know Rooster invited 2 more to join, so hopefully they'll join.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Well, I spoke
Diane.
to Bird before about being part of this, but he's got to do his thing first before I can get him in here. So as I got, there's a couple that I'm working on, and then I've heard there was another couple that was supposed to be possibly coming over too. So there's a lot of things in the works. You know what I mean? Just a lot of things.
Yeah. And I watched Austin for a little bit there today.
Yep, I got him. As soon as he gets his CDL and stuff, he's supposed to test out on Monday, and then he'll have his CDL be able to go over the road instead of just the little local stuff that he's doing there. So that's what we're waiting on for that. And then once he gets his CDL up in his hand and he's ready to rock and roll, I'll get him set up to go live on the page, and then get him up on the main page.
Right.
Today's just his introduction. Even though I've met him before, I've talked to him already before he was on here, that kind of thing. So, that's how I do. Still working with the guys from the Weather Channel to figure out how we're going to do everything here. So hopefully this here next week is when we can get that all squared away. See what after that, then we got a couple of weeks before Dennis gets back, and then when that happens, everything will get paid out, and then we can start helping all the different organizations and that kind of thing. That's where we're at,
Well, hopefully Dennis might be the first one to interview too.
Yeah, I'm not sure. And I really don't know how everything's going to play out. I mean, I really don't. I don't think they really care per se who created this platform. They may,
Yeah,
but I really don't know. It's more or less the Weather Channel. You know, them having to do anything and
yeah,
everything with the
where,
weather. Well, uh, you know, but we
yeah,
got to
'cause
have
in,
all the drivers. They've all got to be on. They all got to be on the same page. You know, they got to be able to be reached and that kind of thing. So that's why I said all those fine details is what we'll be working on. So that's pretty much the name of it.
yeah, in 2 weeks it could be a blizzard out there, sure enough.
Yeah, well, they're already talking about this here next week being snow up north. So that's where we're at.
Yeah, I know one day next week we're just supposed to be in the 40s here. I think it's like
Well,
next Friday, I think.
like where Tanya was at, she was up in like 84-degree weather or whatever, and then today here got in the right in the 70s. You know, so it kind of follows suit. You know, from what she's got, kind of cools down a little bit. It gets here, and then keeps going east. You know, and that's pretty much it. So by the time it gets over there, it'll be in the 50s. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
oh, that's pretty much where we're at. Hey, winter is here, that's for sure.
yeah. And I was on here earlier talking about, well, I guess tonight's when they changed back over in the UK, going back a hour.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Diane said
Yeah,
it's
that was one of the things they talked about too.
calling for snow Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Wow.
Mhm. It's coming.
Yep.
But I pretty much did my video earlier on the toys for tots and stuff, and I said maybe we can, get Telly to work on something for over there for the New Zealand side. Um, and see what they have that's like affiliate to that or something over there over to where he lives, the same as like David in the UK, because there are still quite a few people that are from over there, in both UK and London, that kind of thing, and that do watch this, you know what I mean? So they are here. They may not come out and just comment and stuff, but they do watch,
Oh yeah, and it sure was good to see Stu in there on Rooster's
hmm
platform this morning.
Yeah, I talked to him for a little bit. Um, I don't think that he's going to stream anymore just because of his job. He likes it, and he don't want to get, losing his job over being
Yeah,
a streamer, and I can respect that,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
Uh,
So
that's good. He comes in and says hello though. Still.
mhm. He goes on a lot of different pages, and he likes it, and he does watch them, you know. But I think there's only, a handful or whatever that he actually hooks his head into and says something, talks to him, that kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think Curtis was feeling too good today.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it from what I was reading.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
didn't, I said a while ago, Ernie, you was probably listening. I find out what happened to Jerry. He had a blood clot in his heart.
yeah. I read that somewhere. I don't remember where, but I read that somewhere.
Uh,
Yeah, I can remember the last. Well, he was here basically a couple days before before he passed away because I remember him commenting on something, you know. But you get unless you're talking to these people every day, on a personal level,
Yeah.
everybody just comes and goes. You don't really know what's going on.
Yeah, maybe Jeff will come back one of these days.
Yeah. Well.
That's, I don't know what happened, but don't think it was nothing on this end anyway.
No, I don't think so. I think he's got his own personal issues going on. So pretty much most of the drivers, everybody that comes on here, they got their own stuff, and they're not going to put it out on the internet,
Yeah.
Well.
Well, he did get to meet a few drivers anyway while he was here.
Hmm.
Have we had supper out there yet, Arnie?
Oh yeah, I had basically roast beef sandwich and stuff, and still got my pepperoncinis left to eat.
We caught Frank eating something now. Cupcake? Yep. Yeah.
Well, I got that. I got them too. That's for sure, no doubt. And where is it down here? Hey, just to show you there, Frank. I had to throw that out there for you, just because.
Oh, I know you did. Oh, I know you did. You okay, buddy?
Well, don't know what happened to Robert.
He's in the chat.
Oh.
He lost connection, so he's in the chat. We got 25 people in here tonight. Hey, Brenda.
Well, that's not. Well, we didn't ever get that roll call through with, I don't think.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody was typing from where they was from. Now we got 27.
Thank y'all for participating.
Yeah, thank you all for coming in here.
Yeah. Any subject out there or question y'all would like to ask? I don't wanna upset Pat again.
Yeah, 'cause she's gonna throw that iron skillet at you, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Here, buddy.
I know, Brenda. Yeah, I guess it, about a year ago tonight. Uh,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the video is still in the arse uh, somewhere, but uh, it's about this time at night, I guess, uh, when uh, Gary and Mary had already parked in a Walmart shopping center, and Thomas found out where they were,
Hmm.
and that's about the funniest thing I've ever seen somebody in the truck, I do believe. I think Arnie was watching that night.
Yeah, I think I was. I think I was. Yeah, it's been a little bit ago, huh?
Yeah, that was a funny deal. And on Halloween, that's why if you're out on the road, you don't let another driver know where you're at.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, one of many reasons.
uh,
Yeah, well, let me turn my camera around here real quick here. Let's see.
yeah, I had like an old werewolf mask or something,
Mm.
and got got pots and pans out of his truck, and went to their truck and started beating on it, and then got back
Uh,
out in front of the windshield where they could see him.
yeah. Can you see that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, that's what came in the mail today. So I got it. Now I just got to do my stuff with it.
Well, Arnie, I'll
So,
say you done all right for yourself there.
well, that's one. I got one more to go there. Yeah, one more. And we'll go from there.
Well, I had people interested in that too.
Hmm. Yeah, I've had a couple little Mickey Mouse offers or whatever, and they always start like that,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I
Yeah.
think it's a camera
Yeah.
turned on time. You guys could have seen Hunter.
I know, Pat. I was just going on with a little nonsense there, I reckon. Uh,
It's pretty quiet here for Saturday, huh?
yeah.
Yeah. Well, not bad for almost 30 people in here.
Is it really?
Yeah, we got 27.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, I know when you was over tearing that out, I mean,
28.
that one building out there, I mean, it wouldn't take much to move into it if you, and then where you could work on the other one right there at it.
Mm, that's kind of what the plan is, sort of. Just ain't made up my mind yet.
Well, I've run out of stars today. I got to buy more stars.
Hmm.
Paul done pretty good today. He had, I think, over 3,000.
Mm. I can't even tell you how many I've donated. I don't even have a clue anymore. I know when I did the little video there, it's what I was talking about, Toys for Tots, and I put the link up there and all that, and talked a little bit about the other organizations, and I'm that kind of thing, and we've only got a few more days left of this month before everything gets paid out, and then when all that stuff happens, and then you'll get to see all the rest of it just unfold.
Yep.
So that's what that is. Oh, thank you, Levon. Yeah, she come on the stream. I had told Jerry about her on Monday that she had told me she had COVID and stuff, and I do believe he did a prayer for her the one day, had her on the list and stuff for me telling him, and he said that he had already known that she told him. So, and she got it from a hospital nonetheless too.
Wow.
It's one of those. I think she went in to go do something, or went in with somebody to go get checked or whatever, and then next thing you know, she got sick and couldn't figure out where she had got it from because she didn't really go anywhere,
Yeah.
And so he goes, that's what she thought, is that she got it from the hospital. That's exactly her words.
Wow.
Well, I mean, it ain't possible. Or it's not that it's not possible, because my cousin, she worked for the clinic, and everybody that come in there, she'd have to test them, and with the little heat gun thing that they do, and she got it, and then her whole family got it, and we had the big old party there, Thanksgiving time, when she found out she got it, and then by well, I don't know, it was right before the Christmas holidays, like, but I don't know, 2 weeks into November, or into December, I mean, and then that's literally when the rest of the family got it, and then they gave it to a couple other peoples, and a couple of them were elderly, and they passed away because of it. So it was a big old. But I mean, me being around it, I didn't get sick or nothing. I didn't have any, any symptoms. I didn't have anything.
Right.
Well, how many subscribers we got today?
I think it was right about 130. I think that's what we got.
Well, each day it's getting a few more, I think. So that's $20.
Everybody that subscribes in between now and the end of the year, Facebook pays Truckers TV an extra $15, even though it costs you, the subscriber $5. They pay us an extra 15, so that all gets put into the pot with everything else. You know what I mean?
Right.
So.
Well, my renewal is coming up in 2 or 3 days again, I think. I hope it does it automatic like it's supposed to do.
Well, from where we were this time last year, we did pretty good. I'll just say that. We already know that the numbers don't jive. There's no way that they jive. I mean, we see the things going up, but the numbers, according to Facebook, don't go up. But we see who follows and who likes and all that kind of stuff. We actually have that count that goes every week. You know what I mean? So even when you sit there and you start adding compared to what they've got, there's no way that our numbers jive. So I think we've overloaded Facebook. Is what I think.
Yeah, and Rooster had, I don't know, I want to say maybe a half a dozen new people on this morning.
Mhm. Mhm. Well, I mean, we like for the admin portion of it, we see who follows, who shares, who likes, who does all. We see we see the numbers. You know what I mean? But the numbers are not increasing on the overall. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it's it's kind of the craziest thing you've ever seen. I mean, we do at least, I'm gonna say 10 to 15 videos every day. You take that times 30, that's 450 videos. In a month. And you think about that in a nutshell. When it got to that right about the 15,000 mark, and then everything just kind of stopped. It's like they had no more room or something or whatever. That's pretty much what it boiled to.
yeah.
So, I don't know if that's just their way of changing things, stopping things, whatever. But it is what it is. We already know it's. I'm not. I've never been worried about the numbers. I worried about who's in the room right now. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know.
Well, hey, Brian Sellers, how's everything in Oklahoma tonight?
He's gonna get away. He doesn't get away. His can get away
I
on
was
the
going
night.
to say.
Yeah,
I was going to say, Brian. Giving yourself candy is not the same thing you're giving away to somebody else. Okay.
yeah. Brian, you can't eat that $150 of candy by yourself.
Yeah, turning that big old pretzel bowl into a candy bowl. We know how it works. We got you. Send me a message here.
Yeah, it does sound like you had a lot of fun there, Pat. Maybe they just come and raided his house where they knowed where all the candy was.
Right.
Yeah, well, go around the corner, throw another mask on. We'll come back in a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I'm not the only one that ever thought of that. You bring two masks, you go to the same house twice, and who are you? My name's Jimmy. Come back 5 minutes later. Nah, my name's John today. I'm not Jimmy. No, I'm John. Dog's barking at something.
Yeah, I hear somebody's puppy dog.
Well, there's 4 of them over here right now. They hear something, they all come out, whatever it is.
Yeah, well,
Oh, like the other night I sat out here. Oh, I guess it was about midnight or so, and you can hear all the coyotes out in out howling out there, and then the dogs kind of start barking and that kind of thing, and you can almost tell when they're getting ready to get something because they start yelping. You know what I mean?
Yep.
yeah. It looks like a coyotes would have a hard time surviving out there. No more, and looks like they could get to eat out there.
Yeah, that's good.
That's not me, guys. That's not me. My hands are not on the button.
Yeah, I know. Mr. Dennis, man, he's playing before he goes. We already know.
It's okay, we all do it.
Y'all both ready? What the fuck died in here?
Mr. Oh, whatever you are. Hate to say it, we got 105,000 plus followers on the Facebook side. This we just started just a couple of weeks ago, so I think we're doing pretty good. And then plus the Twitch side, since you already know, But thank you for the words of advice, though. But I'm not buying followers. How's that?
Yep. You guys are right. That'll be doing.
Well, I'm fixing to go lay down with the wife. She's a hurt, so.
All right, Kenny.
Yeah.
But I will come back in
about the same as everybody. It's one of them lazy days already.
Yeah.
Come back in on the comment side.
Well, yeah, you can't wake her up that way.
Yeah. Some nights I've been brave, but I don't think tonight's gonna be one of them.
Yeah, can you get to 10 people up in this chat or what? We're all sitting here hanging out. Of all the people that are sitting there watching, only a couple of us in here, huh?
25 of us in here.
You know, they must have something interesting going on today somewhere. You had a football game going on. You had, some little third string guy came out and made a touchdown. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, come on in here. Don't be scared. We don't bite much.
No.
Yeah, we want to go where you're going there, Mr. Chuckers TV.
Yeah.
Well, all of us want to go tag along, go skinny dipping in that little pond you're about to go into.
Yeah.
Well, all right. I'll be back shortly.
All right, Kenny.
Yep. Oh. It's a nice night over here tonight. It's 64 degrees out here, let me tell you.
Nope, I haven't been there. Looks pretty cool though. Huh.
Seriously, Hunter.
Ah, just me in there. Hey. Yeah, boss. No, he's giving me away. Yeah. Kenny's gone, Arnie's gone. Just me. I don't know, Trucker TV. I don't know. It's hard to say. I know I like you. I don't hate you. You're my best friend. Now I'm bored, you know, Farter Charter. Robert, crack me up. No, don't you. You're my best friend. Yes, they like you.
Ha! Gay!
You ain't right, Dennis. You just ain't right, Dennis.
Ha! Gay!
Put a finger in that right there. Put your finger in there right there. Put your finger in that. And turn that thing around a minute. Swap me pictures. I'll put my finger in there.
All right, hang on.
Put my
There you
finger right there. Again. Come on, put it over there. Put it over there again. Come on, put it over there again. Put the finger in there. Put your Billy man up there. We'll get him going. It'll be all right.
Yeah, you ready?
Ha! Gay!
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
No one likes me anymore, Arnie. You're my best friend.
I'm scared. We'll put two fingers up there. Call it good. Get the two fingers going.
Get your two fingers. Okay, ready?
Ha! Gay!
Oh my gosh.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. You could edit that video right there. It would be all right. What is this? The Munsters house? No, that's that. What's that? Oh, I can't think what the name of that thing. That movie. The house where the little tongue comes out and the girl's riding a bicycle in front of that. What's the name of that movie? Haunted house, or what's it? Oh crap! I can't remember now. What's the name of that stupid movie? The name of that movie, House, or oh my God.
No. I don't think it's a haunted house on the hill. No, I don't think that's it.
That little kid riding that little tricycle out there, and she's doing her thing, and then the other one was where the cops show up, and then the one cop gets sucked into it from the tree or whatever, and then the other guy's out there with like Barney Fife, the walking around the outside of it. I can't think of this movie. And where the house, the inside of it had like an Adam's apple or something. That's what made it puke up everything or whatever it was. What's the name of that movie? One of them Halloween movies. I cannot think of that. Yeah, all right, Curtis. You go lay down.
You gotta do what you gotta do, Curtis. You gotta take care
Yeah,
of
there you
yourself.
go. Robert had it. Monster House. That's the name of it. I couldn't think house something. I just couldn't think of it. Couldn't think of Monster House. Oh Lord. Some of the shit that Dennis has got on his computer just makes me wonder sometimes, but it's okay.
Huh?
It is Halloween. Spooky.
Yeah, it is. He's my best friend.
Yeah, go get the preview for Saw, where they're sitting there, getting ready to do all the crazy stuff with the, cut your arm off and you're wrapped to a chair. Looks like something Michael Jackson Thriller kind of thing.
Yeah, Thriller. Yeah.
Yeah. But I see the reason I got kicked out is because Frank. I had to go there. I had to go there. I
Yeah,
had to go there.
I know you had to do that.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me. I didn't mean to cough on anybody here. Sorry.
No, why do I know that? I know that place right there. Why do I know that? And that's Adam's family. You know what you need? We need Shrek for a Halloween thing. That's what we need. Shrek for Halloween.
Shrek.
Well, I mean, you can't really do like I Dream of Jeannie with Halloween, okay? It doesn't work.
Hey, can you? No. Dennis is in the background.
Nope, I couldn't hear you. I hear nothing. If I hear your voice, you'll know because I'll be like, wait, what? She's here?
Right. I hear nothing. I know nothing.
And see, you notice how she shows up right when I break out the cupcakes? Things like House on Haunted Hill or something. What, we all freeze up or was it just me? Or did
No,
you mute my ass? Get the smoothest smartphone display. But wait, if you act now, we'll throw in this simply irresistible, one-of-a-kind blue screen telephone.
No, we're not playing the same. We're not playing it.
Going, yeah, I hate to say it, Tanya. End of the month, all the old people are broke, and the ones that got money are the rich ones. And you got another what? Let's see, 28th. You got another week to go before everybody starts coming to the casinos. The first ones get their bills paid, and the smart ones come in there to, see if they can hit it rich and lose their money. But it's okay. You still made money today because you went to work.
Yep. Ooh, it's a flying ghost.
He hit the button. That's it.
Can you guys hear me now?
Loud and clear. But it sounds like you have an echo on your end.
It shows working on my end.
I hear you.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I asked and no one answered me.
Oh, I did, and I said echo.
I didn't hear you, sorry.
Yeah, there's an echo on this
Are you
now.
guys... There's an echo?
Yes.
You know what? You know why there's an echo? Because when I go in, it takes me in as an admin. It doesn't let me come in as a viewer. That's why. I don't know why. Okay, I'm going back to the chat.
Okay.
I'll put you over here. What kind of Freddy Krueger shit is that? You know that shit. Oh, it's Dennis or something. And we see this thing here. And today on the Spooky Show, we're going to be showing you little bits and clips of the people that have come before you and left.
Hmm.
58 minutes of this. Well, 55 minutes. All right. And I'm blind as a bat over here, and I can't see the rest out of the fucking anything else.
It's a Halloween special tonight.
I'm almost wanting to see that guy that got froze and then got shaved like 1 millimeter at a time, his whole body, when they put it back together. I'm just having fun with a cupcake here and some milk, so I'm good to go.
There we go. Let's talk about when you were a kid and what you was your best Halloween costume.
My best Halloween costume, I actually dressed up like Dracula, and I had the whole red cape and the black silk velvet thing, slick black hair, and did all the makeup, and I actually had the fangs that were the kind you could put on your eye teeth, not just the denture kind of thing. And I walked up to this old lady down the street, and I scared the bejesus out of her. She come to her car. She was just getting back, going to the store to go get candy, and I showed up. And when she turned around, I was right behind her. So I scared the bejesus out of her ass. what else? I dressed up as the werewolf. I tried doing Frankenstein, except I couldn't walk on stilts. Well, remember, I did all kinds of shit when I was a kid.
Hey, welcome back, Kenny.
Yep.
Yeah, puppy. Mom.
I know all these people in the room. You think they're afraid of Santa Claus or something?
Yeah, no.
Tanya, did Pippi Longstocking? Dear Lord. No. Really? I could almost picture her getting away with that. Or like, what's that other one that has the little Debbie's, the thing? I could picture her getting away with that. Or I could. Why do you watch without talking? Because I love it.
Yeah.
I keep trying to talk, but my internet is so crappy here. It like keeps wanting to kick me out. Right now, I got like one bar, and then I have a half a bar. It's always literally like at this time between like 6:30 and 8 o'clock. Right in there, it always gets stupid for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Well, you got to remember though, Dennis. See, when we grew up as kids, we didn't have much except like the Munsters, the Fonz. We had a couple of TV shows that had scary things on it, but we did. You had to make up your own damn costumes unless you were going to try to go as like the Wizard of Oz or some shit.
Right.
Tin Man, all that. We didn't have those things that you had. By the time you went trick or treating, we already done past Scooby Doo. We didn't have costumes for Scooby. We had like Evel Knievel, Superman.
I am Batman.
I am Batman. All right, what's the other one? No, it's like this, Kenny. It's like this. Look. What is it? Here. Let's see. I am Spawn. I am Spawn. You will assimilate.
Oh shit! Oh hell, that scared the crap out of me. I didn't see that thing pop up like that. Woo!
You will assimilate. No, I just happened to bummed it up in my little moo moo. Oh, that could work. It looks like something from Iron. Grim Reaper. I could pull that off right there. I could pull that off. I think my dress looks about the same. Yeah. Only if you do it at midnight. Say, Luke, I am your father. Say, I am the Jedi Master. Come on, you can do it. Luke, I am your father.
Luke, I am your father.
So you gotta make the noise there. I am your father.
I am your father. Kind of sound like porno.
You shall not pass. An iPad. Well, look, my little spermies are swimming.
They're alive. They're alive.
How'd you get those on? How'd you get those on the fucking radar there, Dennis? Because I didn't donate to you. I knew I was radioactive, but I didn't think they glowed in the dark. Oh, Lord.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Believe it or not, it's a nice 64 degrees over here. I just happen to be wearing the moo-moo for whatever reason. What's next? Large Marge. No. No. Me name is Pee Wee Herman. You live in the box. We don't have no Valium. See, we need Valium with these things, or at least something freaky and spooky, and then, we do the monster mash. Help me, I'm stuck. I'm in the box. Look, I can't get out. Holding the window up. Help me. I've fallen. Eh, Somebody feed me. I'm all sticks and bones. Oh, hell of it. Oh, shoe polish for paint. God, Kenny, you're going to mess me up now. You only had two colors, really. You had the tan and black, so you really didn't have a choice.
There they come again now,
There's
Arnie.
my spermies again. Yeah, there's my spermies. There's only a two. Only a two for I'm shooting blanks. Look at right there it is. Oh, I doubled up, so I'm good to go. Look.
I'm just wondering how many parents dress their kids up as Richard Simmons.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't even go there right now. I can't even. That's too much. That's too much.
Well.
I remember the first time my mom put the eyeliner crap and you know the mascara shit on there, and to make my eyelashes are already long enough, and I swear to God I could bat my fucking forehead with these things by the time she was done. You know, I ain't even kidding. And then to wash that shit off, oh my God, I thought it was never gonna come off. And then, you know, when you're a kid, you got to go to school the next day. So if you don't get all the makeup off, you know what I mean? It's like, and you got lipstick on there, like, don't it come off? No. Oh, Lord.
Well, needless to say, I was one of them.
I know, right? I know, right? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I tried the skeleton costume thing once like that, but you couldn't see me. I was all skin and bones. And when Jason came out, you know, everybody wore the mask, so it was like, you know,
right?
Or like the Freddy Krueger thing, and everybody had the fingers. You know what I mean? I remember one kid, one year he came to my house. He was like dressed up as like Back to the Future, you know, that kind of style of clothing that we used to wear, you know. And I looked at him and I'm like, "What are you supposed to be?" He goes, "Dude, you've never seen Back to the Future?" And I was like, you don't really have the hairdo that we used to have back in the day, okay?" You know, I'm not trying to burst their bubble or nothing, but you know, you get the ones that are the little princesses, you know. What was the other? My Little Pony.
Yeah, My Little Pony.
Oh, Lord.
Take water, that mixture.
You know, I had one better than water and ketchup. I'll tell you what. I did too. I used to have people stick their finger in red paint and have it dripping from your face and stuff, and then they have that fake blood stuff that you could squeeze the little pills in your mouth, and then it would just drip blood out of your mouth. Oh yeah, wax teeth. Oh my God, those things were actually some of them they tasted like bubble gum.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and remember the little fake nails before they had the stuff that you guys got now with the acrylics. You had the little peel and stick ones, you know. Or they give you the what's that Elizabeth Taylor eyelashes, or that kind of thing, and then everybody figured out how to stuff that.
Like that woman.
You can do it. You could almost pull it off.
Who, me?
Yeah, we could just get you the wig and a couple of falsies there. You might be able to, I just want to know how many of them guys out there actually wore high heel platform shoes. You remember the platform shoes, right? Come on, John Travolta days. You know that you all had the bell bottoms. You did. And then even some of you wore roller skates out there on Halloween, and you did. Remember everybody do the hustle. Dun, 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 dun. I know, Tanya. 21. See, Tanya, you know what it is? They're tired of staring at old guys. They'd rather stare at old girls than old guys.
Yeah, it's getting to the point that
got
they
to
don't.
get some of you ladies to come up in here. See, that's the problem.
Yeah, they're getting tired. I don't think they like us anymore.
Dennis is.
But Dennis is my
Dennis
best.
is showing nothing but spermies.
Spermies. You're my best.
Oh yeah, we used to call in Los Angeles, Levon. We called those strawberries. They were like the hookers, That's what we called them back then, because they'd always have curlers in their hair, and they always wore the robes, and those are the ones that usually went from house to house trying to milk the milkman. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, no, we did all that. Let me tell you, Kenny. Incredible Hulk. See, everybody had the costumes: the Superman, the Hulk, the Batman, Robin. If you really wanted to freeze your ass off wearing those little tights, okay.
Right.
What was the other one too? We had like Aquaman and
Spider-Man.
Other cartoon. Yeah, they had Spider-Man, but he wasn't like what he is now.
Right.
And we had
Superman.
Oh my God. Yeah, you had those robot-looking things too. Can't remember what those things are called, but they were like robots. Yeah, see, even the guys that came out, just cut a hole in a box and put a box out there with, stuff around it, to make it look like, like you were a ghost or whatever. I've seen all kinds of people dressed up in, the big gowns that we used to wear way back when.
Yeah.
Everything. They had well, what do they call those things? They're skirts, but they poof out, and they got the wire inside of them to where when you bend over, the back of it comes up.
Oh yeah. We got Wonder Woman.
What was the other one?
Wonder
Wonder Woman. Cruella DeVille. Oh God, I can't think of all the other ones. I can't think of. There were so many.
Yeah. His costumes change every year.
Hmm. Yeah, to what's ever popular at the time. Or you get the costumes where it actually takes two people to be in the costume, and then somebody's always got their head up on somebody else's ass.
Yeah, it goes a pony or a donkey or whatever.
And Dennis with his little spermies. I don't know. 55 minutes of this, you know? I don't know if I can do it. At least if we had some spooky noise with it, it would be better.
Yeah.
Or what was the other one too? Ghostbusters. With what that movie came out in like in the 80s or something. That thing came out.
Yeah, back in the 80s, I Ghostbusters. Yeah.
And then don't forget, wax on, wax off. Everybody knew the Karate Kid.
Karate Kid.
I know. All these people on a
Yeah.
Saturday, you know what it is? They're too tired for anything else, so they don't want to do nothing. They just want to sit here and watch. That's it. Listen, everybody sit here and talk. Nobody
Well,
wants
we went from 21 people down to 13.
See what happens.
Yep.
You remember all them crazy movies we used to have? You know, we had the ones, you know, like the birds. You had to use your imagination, or the, you know, everything that you had back then. You had to use your imagination to do something. You know.
Yeah.
And to where now it's like shit. You can damn near create anything you want on a computer.
Yeah.
The only problem is you can't put it to real life. You know what I mean? You can't design the costumes or whatever. You know what I mean? You know, what's the other one? Buck Rogers, and you know, Lone Ranger. You know, the little cowboys and Indians and all that stuff. You know.
Yep. Kano. Oh man, where'd it go? What did he stop it for?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm waiting. He's got to do something. He's playing with everybody. He's toying with it in the background. He's trying to figure out how to make that scary thing pop right on your screen.
Right. Like that one did on me. I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't looking.
Yeah,
I looked. It popped up. Oh shit.
Yeah, well, you need the voice behind it too. You know.
Yeah.
Like you need some of that fucking, you know, what is that? Friday the 13th, Chucky kind of scream.
Oh yeah. You need that Halloween music.
Yeah.
You know, that the original Halloween music from the.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. The original Halloween.
Yeah.
Jamie Curtis.
Oh God.
Well, she used to be hot back in the day too.
Oh yeah. Think where
E.T. phone
with, you know, what do you mean by that, Diane? What do you mean? What did I come up with him?
You know what it is? It's the night before Halloween. Everybody's getting freaked out.
Oh yeah, Grease. Yeah, Grease.
Yeah. Yeah, I pulled that off one year too. Actually, I because I had an old car back then when that had came out, and I went to one of well, there used to be a place called Studebaker's that was over on Studebaker Road, and then where you went up to where Whittier was were 5 Points, and you went towards like Downey. There was another car hop over there called Johnny Broilers. Was one of the other places I used to hang out and all that kind of stuff. And the one year I actually had drove my car, had my sleeves rolled up with a black T-shirt and my hair slicked back, and I actually had a ducktail. You know what I mean? I literally had a ducktail. So,
Egg mug.
I'm done. Yeah. It's not my favorite. It reminds me of cottage cheese, somebody puking something. I don't know. Just saying, just throwing that out there. Yeah, eggnog is never. I mean, you kind of swirl it around, and it's like chunky stuff, and I'm like, I really don't want to drink this. Okay. At least if it's like glowing radiation blue or green, at least I'm like, I feel more comfortable drinking this shit. Yeah, you remember all the beer cans used to be pop tops like sodas are, except they had the ring, and you could finger through the ring, you pull the ring, and then half the time the fucking thing wouldn't open.
Yeah.
And they, all they ever had was Coors. Yeah, you're lucky if you had Budweiser, Coors, Rocky Mountain Piss Water.
Pabst Blue Ribbon, sometimes they still have that ring around their cans. Every once in a while.
Yeah, some of it. Yeah, you get that every now and then too on the black label ones that they sell in like Walmart or shit, and they'll have the ring. Yeah. Ooh.
Coffee.
Passing around wine or coffee. Yeah, I'll stick with her. I'm good coffee. At least you can't really fuck that up. Wine, sometimes if it has that real bitter taste, no offense, I'd rather drink cognac, rum. You know what I mean? A bottle of Louis Trey's if I'm going to drink that shit. Yeah, there's a lot of comments. I see your comments when they come up, but by the time you guys get a response from us, there's probably 4, 5, 10 that's already passed. You know what I mean? There's a big delay on that. I know you and me see them, but by the time that they hear us talk, it's already
Right.
Which is all right. It is what it is. Come on. Come on, ladies. Come on. Some of y'all come in here now. Don't be scared. You don't gotta have your camera on, Turn your camera off. We just gotta hear a voice and we'll be all right. I swear I will not, start talking the doggy thing again, okay?
Oh Lord, here we go, doggy style.
Here we go. Yeah. Just kind of had to throw that out there. Make sure we're all on the same page, okay? How do you have allergic reaction to beer and wine? Okay. What is that? The yeast in the beer. But what is wine? Is that just alcohol you're allergic to or something? What is that? I don't know. Never heard of that before.
Could be allergic to the barley or some stuff that they make it with.
Oh yeah, I used to. Well, like what Tanya's talking about, where her mom or whatever lived over there by Johnny Brothers. Well, that's a old car hop. It's been in many movies, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Um, and I mean, I've had my cars decked out with lights. You know, all the Halloween get out, doing the same thing at Christmas time. You know, deck them out with the running lights and all that kind of shit. You know, just I don't know, back when you could do everything and drive down the road, you know what I mean? To 4, 5, 6 cars, you know, that kind of thing, or sometimes even more. Just depends on how many people were at one of the car hops, you know. And there's car hops everywhere back there. Back then, you know, from all the way up where I lived, you know, 30 miles away, you'd run into 10 other places where everybody's, you know, got their old cars cruising down the road. Some of them, you know, put skid plates on them to where they can drag them on the ground, create sparks. You know, one of the cars that I had actually spit flames out the tailpipe. I had you take a glow plug out of a diesel truck, right? Which is a thing that, you know, like a car warmer to warm your car when it's cold. And basically, you put a little fuel line right before that thing, and what happens is when that fuel hits that glow plug, it catches fire. And so when you step on the gas, it shoots out a flame out your tailpipe. Well, I did that one year to this dude that climbed up on my freaking bumper. I mean, he was so close. I don't think you could have slid paper between me and him, you know. And I literally just sat there, and I lit my pipes up, both of my pipes, and hit the whole front of his car basically sat there and melted. I mean, literally, he had nowhere. He couldn't go anywhere. Couldn't back up. Couldn't do anything. I just kept revving the motor, and I was shooting a flame underneath of his motor. You know what I mean? So the next thing you know, his alternator belt was gone, on fire. All his radiator hoses were melted. You know what I mean? So it's kind of funny to watch, but you know,
Yep.
you just had to.
You're right on that one, Kenny. You betcha. I'm running for the hills.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Come on, Miss Tatas, get on here. Come on, Tatas. You'll make me Google how to say it in Spanish or something. I don't know. I know the words. They're just not. They're not the nice ones right now. Okay. You know, I had Tanya voice for about 30 seconds, and then she was gone. Someone went live, huh? They got tired of us being over here, so somebody went live. Who went live? Hey, we can fix that.
We can fix that.
Yeah, I know, right? We can fix that. Be all right. Oh, let's just find out. Let me don't hit the button. Not that button. Let's see who went live. James and Lori went live. I think who else went live? Somebody else went live too. Editor Price, Utah. That would be maybe. I don't know. But Lori and James are live right now.
Oh yeah, Underwood. Yeah, they had a thing to go live at 2 o'clock or something.
Yep. Underwoods are live. A few other little videos. I had to go check real quick on my phone.
Down to 11 people.
Now we're down to 11. See, because they're just tired of us. We're just too damn old for everybody. That's all there is to it.
Yep.
We can't keep up with the younger generation. My walker don't move that fast no more. Yeah, well, give me some roller skates. We'll call it Rolaids.
Right. Nope, it's Joseph.
Oh, it's Joseph on there too. There you go. Everybody's got to see how Joseph's doing. See, he's got his job, making some good money over there, doing pretty good for himself right now.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's on his way to California from up there, so he'll run across the 80 or the 90 or 90 down to the 80, however he's going to do it, and go from there. All I know is I'm going for some more Mountain Dew, so if I lose you, I'll come back.
All right. I'll move.
Well, I'm just, walking away. My phone's out there, so there you be.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata.
Oh, it's Joe again.
Hot toddy. No hot buttered rum. Mountain Dew.
Oh, no, hot buttered rum would
Oh,
make you feel so good.
oh no, I don't need to feel so good. Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, they're trying to give me alcohol now.
I hear.
They're like, here, you can do a hot toddy or a hot buttered rum. I'm like, no. Yeah, well. I can tell you this is going to be a early night for me, boy. Ugh.
Yeah.
I went out there today. Did a couple loads of firewood out there, and
oh, did you?
And then after I was done, I tried to go in there and take my grandpa nap, and it didn't work too good.
Oh, Richardson? Unfortunately, yes.
Sweating to the oldies.
Yeah.
God.
Yep. I had to go. I did that. Yep. Because I lost a bet.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, do tell. Brandon is watching movies, so it's going to pick up the noise. I will be in a few, but no camera. Tanya.
Oh.
Tanya. Really? Tanya. I don't know what's worse. Having a camera with no voice or a voice with no camera.
Right.
I'm not good at reading gang sign language anymore, so I don't know what to do. That always used to trip me out from being in LA, watching all the different gang signs and watching them. I mean, if you actually knew what they were doing, all they're doing is talking in sign language. But they had some of these had their own little things, their own little quirks for the different sets or whatever, different gangs that were down there. And it was always funny to watch them, start throwing their things out the window, and I'm like, what kind of fucking crazy. Don't you just know how to fly the bird? You know? Where's Janet? I think last time I saw, she was moving, but I don't remember where she was at. I haven't checked anybody's 360, so I don't know, other than Paul being home with his family and his puppy dog is, well, the family's puppy died. So no, it's just one of them kind of days, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do you do? Shit.
Yeah.
No, time is it my time? 8 o'clock?
Yeah, because
Damn.
it's 11 o'clock my time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, at least we're the lucky ones. We got one more day of the weekend, and everybody from across the pond, they go into work tomorrow.
Right.
I always thought that was funny when it'd be like New Year's over there, and by the time I got New Year's here, whatever the next morning, and those guys are already hung over, and we're just starting to get hung over, that kind of a thing. And by the time that they're at work, they're like lagging real bad, and we're just getting there, And by the time it's all said and done, you hear that part of the world, they're all hung over first, so they're all like, "Oh my God, I'm never going to do that again,"
Right.
And everybody here is laughing at them because they're all drunk and stupid, kind of a thing. And so we're going, okay, well, we're not going to go that far. And then next thing you know, is you hear us the next day. It's like, oh my God, talking to the porcelain god. I never want to do that again.
Grandpa, man. That's something you have to ask on him. That is Grandpa.
What? Man. Yeah, I don't know nothing about those. I take those every day. Hey, we're entitled.
Yeah.
You don't have to work. You don't have to work no more. All you gotta do is find something to do. So, I don't have the kids at home. So, when I decide I want to go lay down, I go lay down. When I decide I want to get up, I get up.
Yep.
And right now, I decided to get me a Mountain Dew. So there you go.
Hey, Janet L.
Yep. Janet's in the house. Yeah, we're still waiting for people to pop on here. See, they're all bailing, going over to watch the Underwoods or go watch Jeff out there, 74 rolling. Because this is the kind of time of night that he does his little thing. And if he streams all night, which I think would be a first, but you never know. If he gets bored enough, I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess most time he does 20, 30, maybe an hour video sometimes. About as far as most of them go. Not like like Dennis does, Jerry does, that kind of thing. Amanda does. There's a few of them that will do a long 4 or 5 hour video. Most of them, they just pop on when they pop on, and they pop off when they're done.
Yeah.
Just got home. It was crazy. Oh, damn, excuse me. That went down the wrong hole. Mental note, do not inhale Mountain Dew. It burns. Damn.
You all right, Arnie?
No. Yeah. That's what I get for taking a drink going down the wrong hole. Yeah, Lord. I know. I'm telling you, Linda. But
Yeah,
that wasn't a that wasn't a cigarette. They could start singing the Itsy Bitsy Spider song. Oh, God.
Yeah, you start singing that, and you'll probably hear Hunter jump in on that one.
Uh-huh. You can do the, didn't. Oh, you were at a trunk or treat for the last 2 hours. Those are always kind of fun.
Yeah. Yep, the trunk or treat.
Yeah. I preferred back in my days, because we grew up in the city. So, I mean, you would start trick or treating, 5, 6 o'clock before it's dark. And by the time you come home, you got 2 pillowcases full of candy, and you've done hit neighborhoods you never even go into. You know what I mean?
Right.
That was the only really good thing about being in a big city is you always had something to do in the holidays for the most part. Everybody decked out their stuff with lights and, Christmas tree parades and, that kind of stuff, Halloween, haunted houses everywhere, even like for Thanksgiving and stuff, everybody decks out their house with all the, ornaments and, wreaths and getting ready for Christmas and, turkeys everywhere, to where you get out in the country and it's like, you can't even see your neighbor, let alone know what the hell he's doing,
Oh, I can see my neighbor. Shit, so everybody knows it too.
Yeah. I can't. I could barely see anything with a pair of fucking binoculars. Okay. Have to be a fucking peeping Tom pervert with a fucking telescope and shit. Oh, God. Joe Exotic was life of the party. Yeah, right? I'm not even kidding. Yeah, God. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. That's the difference between, when we grew up, most time only the really little kids had mommy and daddy walking with them. Now you've got 14, 15-year-olds with their mommy, daddy walking with them,
Right. What really irritates me, because I know there's no age limit on trick or treaters. At least not here. I don't know about everybody.
Right.
Yeah. But here there's no age limit. But what gets me, you got these older kids out here trick or treat. I'm not giving candy to you. I'm only giving candy, the little ones candy.
Right.
That's what gets me.
Yeah, well, I told I said the ex-wife there when her son got to be like 15 years old, and
Right.
and he was one of those that was more like a recluse than anything else. He really never went outside, really never did nothing. His older brother that was a year older would go. You know what I mean? The only reason he would go is because his dad would tell him to, right? Well, they really didn't have, their biological mom was not in the picture, and that would just became the ex-wife because that was the only mom they knew. Well, you picture this: they're driving in the car, and here's this 15-year-old, 16-year-old kid. They're not even dressed up in nothing, no costumes, no nothing, just walking door to door, getting candy. You know what I mean? And I'm like, well, where's the imagination here? Making a costume, designing something, putting something together, and then you start seeing pictures of them as they're growing up, doing costume parties and all this kind of crap. But when it comes time to actually, you know, it's like you're kind of a little too old for this now, kind of a thing. You should be the one passing out the candy instead of, going out trying to get some. It was like no, just nothing, no enthusiasm for doing any of that shit anymore.
Right.
No, yeah, I'm telling you. Give them dumb suckers. Yeah, I ain't even kidding. I mean, you know as well as I do. If you're the one passing out candy, and they're coming to get Snickers candy bar, and you give them a little dum, they look at you like, really? I wanted that big old Snickers in there, and you gave me this little itty bitty Tootsie Roll, And it's like, oh God. Oh, your phone is going crazy. Oh my God. Yeah. That's one of the things I always hated too is the people that actually have to work, like on Christmas Day or New Year's Day. And
Yeah. Right.
that kind of shit. That always just irked me for for all it was worth. You know what I mean? It's like everybody gets the holidays off except for like the police, and Christmas and New Year's and all the holidays, Thanksgiving, all that. That's when everybody's getting drunk and driving home. That's when everybody gets killed for for doing stupid shit. That kind of thing. Some of that stuff is just too much. Yeah. I don't know about where you live, but we used to have the things at the churches where I lived, and when I lived like in Oregon, even though where my house was, it's 30 miles from town. When I got into town, because I had lived there before, for the most part, everybody in different neighborhoods kind of knew who I was, bits and pieces of them, that kind of thing. And they'd always have the same people always decked out their house the same way, that kind of thing, every year after year. You get the new ones that move in that try to compete with the older ones that have been there for a long time, kind of thing. But it was still for the most part, a good place. I mean, kids, we never had anybody, putting razor blades in candy and all that kind of crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You gonna give me hugs?
That's cool, Linda. Yeah, you remember you used to go to the store, you could get a ginormous bag of candy for like $1, and now you go bag of candy costs you $9, and you get about 20 little bite-sized candy bars. You know what I mean? Inflation is through the roof.
No, now you can't. Now if you want to go get like a big bag of candy, now it's going to cost you like 14, 15, maybe sometimes $19.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you only get 20, 30 pieces, right?
Yeah.
I know when I went down here to the dollar store. Dollar store had their big bags of M&Ms. And they were like $2 or whatever. You get the small, a normal everyday size package, but we're used to get a whole big, got 30, 40 of these things, and it's like what happened to the 2-cent bubble gum we used to get? You know what I mean? Penny bubble gum, right?
Yeah, like a penny bazooka gum.
Yeah.
Man, I always loved that.
You had about 50.
Bazooka, Oh man.
Yeah. And you opened up and you had a little message inside there for a little comic or whatever it was, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be right back. I gotta go find a little Hummer man and go to bed. I'll be right back.
All right. Let's see. Yeah. I know who you're talking about too, Diane. Yep. Yeah, well. Yeah. Even those ones that got 12 in a thing there. I mean, you remember when we used to get those way before? Those things are. I mean, shoot, you could get a bag of them. They had like 50 in them. You get they're just a little fun size things. Now you get them, they're like next to nothing. And then when you go in there and you buy a package, even if you open up the package, start counting, you are always short, even though it says you're going to get 48, you get like 30. You know what I mean? It was one of those. They always found a way to not give you everything. It's kind of stupid. I always liked, when I was younger, I'd get everything for a penny for the real younger kids, because they always had those little itty bitty candies that they could all chew. You get them the big, like what do you call them? The cherry sticks, fire sticks, watermelon sticks, the apple sticks, those kind of things, and give them a variety. And when you let them reach down into the bowl and pick out what they want or whatever, and then you see the other kids grabbing handfuls, it's like you can tell the ones that were like spoiled versus the one that just went in there and went, I want one of those, versus the other one says, I want 10 of these. Oh yeah, it's just there again. It is what it is, you know. So yeah, hopefully when the FDDR thing comes around and we get to donate to them, hopefully that'll put a smile on everybody's face. Best thing that we can hope for there. And same thing that goes for MPS Society. Same thing goes for Jerry's Church all over. And now, if you guys haven't seen, the same thing with the Toys for Tots. We put the thing on the main page for everybody to send a toy, not financial donations or any of that kind of stuff, just a toy to the PO box for Toys for Tots, and then we'll donate it to that. Yeah, actually, Linda, after 6 days for 6 days I had it, and I just could not get rid of it. Didn't matter if I slept, if I ate, if I drank, didn't matter. I mean, I was taking pain pills, aspirin, the rest of it. I just could not get it to go to just go away. And then the morning of the 7th day, I still had it a little bit. And by then I was pretty much getting concerned because of it being like behind your eye socket kind of a thing, going to the back of your ears, back of your neck, that kind of thing. Well, my mom died from a brain aneurysm. So, I was a little worried about that, but same time I already knew there's nothing they can do. They're not going to give me any pain meds, that kind of thing. They're not going to do anything for me because I've already got them, So that's pretty much what that is. So by the 7th day, I was better. I'm pretty good now. I feel like I've been run over. That's the easiest way to put it. So yeah, it is what it is, though. Just another day, Oh, I think we still ain't got nobody wanting to pop in here.
Nope.
There must be something going on the other side of the fence there on the Facebook.
Yeah, because we only got 10 people like we did last night.
Yeah, from what I just heard, I guess he was over there not a happy camper at a particular moment there.
Oh.
So somebody sent me a message.
Oh, one of the drivers. Not happy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wasn't having a good day and came on a live stream or did whatever he did over there, but it is what it is. Everybody's got the good days, bad days,
Yep.
Doesn't it look like a long hallway up there? Maybe I just turn. How do I turn it this way? Doesn't it look like it's a long hallway right above me, right here?
Yeah.
Whee! Do this way. Wait, there it is. Whee! I'm losing my arm. I'm losing my arm. I reach up there, touch the ceiling. Look, pink, pink. Yeah, he's not streaming now. I know, Kenny. I had to go over there and take a look real quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, what do you say? Everybody has good days, bad days,
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. As long as you don't, take it out on the viewers kind of thing, or, which is really sometimes hard to do. I mean, it really, really is.
Yeah.
Because if you're having a bad day and you come in and somebody says something wrong and then you start snapping and they start snapping, what I mean? And I actually had somebody in here one day. I said I was just having a bad day and I did not want to be in here because I knew if I was in here, it wasn't going to go good for nobody. You know what I mean? It was like that's the kind of day I was having. Well, yeah, pretty much. I came in one day, and then the first comment I made, I was snapping at somebody, and I went, "Nope, I can't do this,"
Right.
And so I pretty much just backed out. And then next 2 or 3 days, everybody's like, "Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?" And I was just, I was dealing with my own things,
Yep.
So
So you can do.
yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't need to come in and make anybody else miserable or that kind of thing, or cause more
Right.
problems than what I need to, And
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say you can't make somebody smile when you're feeling like crap,
Right. Yeah.
So,
Day having a bad day.
yeah.
If you're just having a bad day, you want to just stay off, and you're not making everybody else's day a horrible thing. They're making them have a bad day as well.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh.
Well, sometimes it helps everybody too, to come in and unwind, and I'm not going to say you separate your problems from being on here, that kind of thing, but you're able to talk, and it kind of just unwinds you that in that sense. But it all depends on how it all plays out. You know what I mean?
Right.
Everybody. That's why I said everybody's got their own thing, on how they deal with whatever they deal with. So,
Right.
I come in and try to make everybody fucking laugh at least once. And you talk about doing doggy style again, we'll go there.
Exactly.
I mean, try to make somebody laugh a little bit, and at least, sometime during the day, kind of a thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Yep.
I wonder if anybody actually still does Halloween parties, like like the actual haunted houses, toilet papering houses like we used to do back in the day. I wonder if, and I haven't seen that. I mean, only but a few times since I've been out here in Arizona, to where somebody's house got toilet papered. You know what I mean? I haven't seen that more. I mean, like when we grew up, it was like all the time. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Nowadays, not so much.
Yeah. Because it gets to the point now that everybody pretty much knows around Halloween they're either going to get toilet papered or whatever, and they're trying to stay up to catch them.
Yeah, same thing as like that, like end of the year graduation time. You know what I mean?
Right.
You're always messing with the people that are, they're on vacation. Their mommy and daddies are rich, and they go on, they go take you wherever for your graduation. Buy you a new car thing, and those are the people that always get their house toilet papered.
Yep.
I don't know. I think we just had more fun growing up as kids than they do nowadays. I guess we did more stuff. We had more. I ain't gonna say it was really even freedom. It's just it was a different lifestyle, different way of life. Everybody hung out. We didn't have arcade game to sit here and play from one guy's house to the other guy's house. You actually had to go to the arcade.
Right. Yep.
Sit down there, play some Pac-Man, drop a quarter in, and then go hit mom and dad up for some more money.
Yeah, exactly.
Or even like nowadays, they have, no roller skating rinks, no ice skating rinks, no drive-in theaters, half the damn arcades that they used to have, and they're just not even the same stuff, to where, you can't even really go to an amusement park, Magic Mountain, any of that kind of stuff. It's not like what it was,
Yeah.
Hell, like even Disneyland. I mean, look how much Disneyland has changed to like suit the generation. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's like they changed their whole thing from being the Cinderella story kind of a thing. A couple of haunted houses here and there, and a couple of scary, freaky rides. Log rides. This it went to where it was just like all about the excitement portion of it. They didn't have the shows like they used to have back in the day when we were kids. You could sit down and it just everything changed.
Yeah, everything is. It just seems like now, every time you turn around and look or sneeze or something, Disney is just raising their prices. It's just outrageous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Way back in the day, my sister actually used to work for Disneyland, and I had passes for about 4 years just free. I could bring anybody with me, you know what I mean, and go in. And I remember the older my kids got, when they were little, going there all the time. It was like every weekend we went there, every weekend, for 6 months, and it was like it wasn't really like anything had changed. If a new movie had come out, they put a new set out or a new kind of ride. It was the same ride, but just they redid it with whatever just happened to be popular. And the older I got, one of the last times that I went to one of those, and it was just like there's no, even at nighttime, there's no enchantment anymore. You know what I mean? There's nothing to it's not really there like it was when we were kids, and you don't see that awe on the kids. Everybody wanting to go this or go that. You don't see that anymore. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I'm still waiting for one of the ladies to pop in here. That's still what I'm waiting for. Times are different. I get it. But it's not really that the times are different. It's just the people has changed. They've gotten accustomed to everything. They've forgot what it was.
Yeah, because people are taking a whole different tune and a different light on the outlook, of everything now. Granted, I know there's that COVID stuff is still around and everything, and everybody's readjusting their life to it.
Mm-hmm. Well, even when COVID actually happened, people didn't know what to do because they were stuck at home with their family, and they'd never been like that, and that caused so many arguments, so many hardships, because they weren't there. You know what I mean?
Right.
No, that's kind of what it is. They forgot that part of it.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. I think you're right, Janet. Too serious, no fun.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was a conversation that we were having the other day, Frank, when we were talking. It's like you can't even go out with somebody, no offense, even of the opposite sex, and just have fun. You know what I mean?
Right.
To go have fun. Because everybody just gets weird.
Everybody wants to make it out to be a big deal because, and they want to think there's something majorly going on, and actually, there's not. Two friends can't go out and have a drink or a bite to eat,
right?
And they got to make some. Oh, well, hey, they're together or doing this now. No, two friends.
Right.
It's just like, I mean, I didn't hear no talk, when I went out and met Dennis, when Dennis and me met, and Will, there was no
Right.
majorly talk about that, oh, well, these three guys are going to be doing something. Well, no, because we're just good friends. I mean, ain't no big deal. No.
Yeah. Well, I agree with that, Linda. We didn't stick with our nose in the TV or the phone. You actually opened the door, went outside, and found something to do. That's what
Right.
you did. You didn't. Yeah, if you called, Johnny or Jimmy or Jane up on the phone, and they didn't answer, atypically you probably went looking for them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because
Right.
and to where now you can't even do that anymore. It's like mommy says, no, you can't go. Make a phone call, text them, find out where they're at. And then by that time you've texted them, it's like, okay, I see what you're doing. Okay, have a nice night. And it's like, holy crap, you're still sitting at home. You need to go over to their house, talk to them. I mean, and there's nothing yet. Even like now, me and Frank sitting here staring at each other. You get to that point, there's nothing more to talk about. Like, what I mean? Because we're not face to face. You know what I mean? You're
Right.
not having a human fucking interaction like that.
Right.
You know what I mean? To where I'm looking at his body movement, going, "Are you all right?
Yeah.
Drink too much? Are you fucking cramping here? What the heck? Got PMS? What? You know what I mean?" And I can't see that because he ain't here. You know what I mean? I see what I see on the screen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly, Linda. I mean, it's just everything is going up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll put it out
even
here.
the little walk.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'll put it out here.
Well, I was gonna say. Yeah, go ahead.
Real quick. I'll put it out here real quick. I don't care if any of you guys know. My wife knows, but my wife knows who I come home to. I went out to lunch with her boss, and she's a lady. There's nothing going on between me and her boss, but there's nothing wrong with two people going out and having lunch, or, drink a Coke and, shoot the crap. I don't do it every day or anything like that, but, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yep. Nope, I agree. Yeah, well, it's like Linda's saying, what used to be $2 is now 14. And even when I was like where Tanya's at right now, the same movie theater, 5, 6, 7 years ago, you'd get into a movie for about $5, on certain days. Even now, those certain days are up to $10. You know what I mean? And it's like, why? What's the point? I mean, no offense. If you're going to sit there and pay, $10 for a ticket, for each one of these things, and then your food and your drinks and everything went from $1 soda, 50-cent popcorn, to where now popcorn's $4.50 and the soda's like $7. You know what I mean?
Right.
So by the time you're all said and done, you walk out of a normal everyday drive-in theater or a movie theater, walk in, spending $50, $60. You know what I mean? And by the time it's all said and done, no offense, you could have waited 3 months, bought the DVD, watched it 1,000 times. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's what I do.
So that portion of it, because it become too spendy, took your entertainment value away from everything. You're not able to go do. A buck doesn't go as far as it used to, right?
Right, Janet. Yeah, we used to sneak in pop and in there as well, but no, no major food. Unless it's like a cold sandwich or something that they can't smell.
Yeah. Remember the fucking, like what Janice talking about? You'd sneak everybody in, hiding them in the trunk.
Yeah. Exactly.
You can't. They won't let you do that. And even if you try to sneak in now, it's like they look at you like you're a criminal. You know what I mean? It's like even the same kids that are working the theaters for the kids that are their own age. It's like they don't let them just come in anymore. It's like well, they're going to be drinking in the back row of the parking lot, or they're going to be sitting on the hoods, or they're going to be, you know what I mean? And I'm like, wow, you guys are just like too serious about your shit, you know?
Yep.
And it's crazy. I mean, fuck, even you go to the mall now, and you know, you bring your kids to go take a picture with Santa Claus, and you're like, is Santa Claus a pedophile? You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what this fucking, you know, that's where your fucking brain goes when you walk into these places, you know.
Yep.
Sorry to say, but that's what it is, you know.
Yep. Yeah, because people take stuff these days way too serious. You know, you just can't do that. You know, you just can't. You know,
Yeah. Well, that's all you see anymore. I mean, you know, gun violence. You know, little. I mean, I saw a thing here just earlier. It was a little 6-year-old kid brought a knife to school, stabbed his other kid in the face with a knife. A little 6-year-old kid. You know, and it's like, I don't understand the mentality of the kid. You know, I mean, I can only imagine what his family life was to be able to go do that. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know. People just amaze the hell out of me. Oh, I know.
Oh yeah.
Makes you think. You know, that's all it does.
Right. Yep.
Well, there again, we've all done stupid shit growing up too. So, just now the stupid shit we did, we weren't inhaling bleach and fucking trying to, you know, stick shit up our noses and, you know, all kinds of. We didn't have that. You know what I mean? We just, you know, I think if you were lucky, you had the pop rocks. You know, that was like one of the major no-nos from back then. You know. We didn't have the same shit that they got now.
Exactly. Diane, you know, kids don't know what fun, you know, these days are anymore. You know, I can always remember, man, you know, when I was a kid, you know, I played in dirt.
Yeah.
And I had fun playing in the dirt. You know, I didn't have no cell phone.
Oh,
no
I get
game,
them.
You know?
Even these ones here, they go out and they play in the big old sand pile that's out there because they know that eventually that's going to be turned into a little playground for them, you know?
Right.
And so these ones here, even though they still pick up the phone and do the little, you know, video animation in the games and all that kind of stuff, they still do come outside and play with their little toys, you know, tea sets and you know, the little riding scooter thingies, you know. They still do that and sitting right here outside. So when they want to play, the only problem is that computer, that phone always gets them more than having the imagination portion, you know.
See, that's one thing I like about Hunter. See, Hunter is not constantly on his tablet. You know, Hunter likes to be outside. He enjoys the outside. He'll run and run and run. And, you know, when it gets, you know, dust out and it's time to come in, that's when he'll get on his computer for a little bit, and then it's bedtime. You know,
Yep.
we allow him so much time on his tablet, but he mainly wants to be outside playing. He loves the outdoors.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm glad that he is that way.
Mm-hmm. I was the same. Well, I mean, that's the same as me right now. That's why I'm sitting outside. You know, I like the outside. You know, always have. I ain't so much into the TV set stuff. You know, and watching the news, watching the same crap over and over and over and over and over. You know what I mean? I just can't do it. You know, I can't listen to that stuff anymore. I just can't do it. You know.
That's like I might tell, you know, Brian and Robert, you know, when they came in and started talking politics. I'll tell them, hey guys, hey, you need to knock that stuff off because that is a very touchy subject. And it started getting kind of crazy in here a little bit. And I
Yeah.
nice, real nicely. They did stop. You know, and I
Yep.
think
I agree. Yeah, well, that is our times.
yeah,
And no offense, even if you brought up politics, people wouldn't understand. They only understand what they see, what they put
right.
out there. And if you actually start doing your homework on any of it, you know what I mean, then you actually know. But you've got to know what to look at. You got to know what they're talking about, not just some 2-minute spiel. That they're going to raise Social Security, they're going to cut jobs here, they're going to produce 1,000 jobs there, they're going to, you know what I mean? You got to look into it a little bit more, than just what's going on in your little, like you now with the teacher strike, and I've read about this stuff that's going on. I understand why they're doing it, and I understand how many people are doing it. Okay, I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. Same time, bigger picture is who are the ones that's going to hurt because of what's going on. You know what I mean? And even if they all walked out and the school board decides, well, we're going to let you all go, pay unemployment for 6 months and get some new teachers. You know what I mean? What did it solve? You know what I mean? Pretty much nothing, right? It's always the crazy shit like that, and when it gets to that point where you start talking about shutting things down, union this and all that, and it's like, no offense, half the unions don't even protect anybody like they used to.
Right.
It's always the union reps. You look at them from way back then till now. Those guys, they ain't affiliated with unions anymore, but they're richer than all get out, ain't they?
Did Tanya go to bed or disappear?
Well, I don't know. She may have went over there and grabbed her something to eat or something. Last night we were talking about the Red Lobster thing, so she went over to Walmart or whatever 9 o'clock at night to go get some food. So who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Well, I see. Is that you or is that Dennis?
That was me. That was me.
Oh, I was tripping. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, well, I already know when he gets down to like where he's going, he's pretty much not going to have phone service. He might be able to get on the internet to send stuff over here, but then again, it's going to depend on his Wi-Fi connection and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So I'll just say this: I'm hoping he does not spend very much time on here. I'm hoping he spends time over there taking pictures, doing the stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what I'm hoping he does.
Right. He needs to do his own thing.
Right. So that's what I'm hoping he does. When he comes back.
And if he wants to pop in and have a little conference or check in, see how things are going, I don't care.
Yeah.
But make it quick.
Not, I don't need an every hour thing.
Right.
That kind of, you know what I mean? He needs to. Yeah, I ain't kidding.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, delete.
Right. Our Wi-Fi is bad over here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Internet just kind of cut out. What do you think?
But you're still my best friend.
Yeah, I know. I love you, but get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Now, what I'd like to see, well, because I know where he's going, and I know the islands over there. You can rent motorcycles, you can rent the boats and the sea-doos and all the stuff. And where he's going, it's going to be fairly nice weather. You know what I mean? So it's going to be, going from here to wearing a pair of shorts again. With it'll be a little windy down there because I've already Googled his weather.
You're gonna come back.
So,
You're gonna come back with a nice tan.
yeah, well, if he gets his ass out in the water, that's what I'm hoping. But, I don't think, even though he was in the Navy, I don't think he's a swimmer. You know what I mean? I don't think.
Yep, exactly, Betty. He needs to go just relax.
Yep, he needs to do that. What is that? Can't even think of the guy's name right now. Shoot, the guy that says put your ass in the water, toes in the sand, and I'm not in the worry in the world. Cold beer in my hand, life is good today. Yep. Right, that's what he needs to do. You know what I mean? Or I can't even think of the country guy's name right now. Oh my God, there's a short dude. I saw him once live when he was first started. Shit. Oh my God, what is his name? He's bald now. He used to have hair. Country artist. Oh my God.
Zach Band.
He's one of the. Huh?
I know that Zach Brown Band sings that song.
Yeah, but no, this kid is not Jason Aldean. He's the other one. He's older than Jason Aldean. He's like younger than Alan Jackson. Can't think of his freaking. I saw him at this place called. What the hell was the name of that now? Red in L.A. when he first started. He was singing Garth Brooks cover songs, and then he became famous. And I can't think of what his name is. Kenny Chesney. There you go.
Okay.
I knew it. Yeah, Kenny Chesney. If you, I mean, some of the songs that he sings, that he does, everything has to do with, unwinding, being at a beach somewhere, blah, blah, blah kind of thing. Well, when this kid started, he looked like George Strait. If you can picture him with the belt buckle, the cowboy hat, the whole thing. That's how what he looked like when he started. Can't remember this fucking club, Red something. I can't remember it. Down in LA, but I got to see him before he became famous. I mean, he's a little guy. He's smaller than me, right? And I walked up to this dude, and he's wearing boots, which made him taller, but he was still shorter than me. You know what I mean? So, and I walk up to him, and I'm like, you sing pretty good, aside for cover songs, singing Garth Brooks, though, because that's what was, famous back then. Friends in low places, that kind of thing, and so I got to meet him, shake hands with him, the whole thing, and then a couple of years later he became famous, and then when I realized, holy shit, this kid had hair back then, and now you fast forward 20 years, he's bald as shit, and I'm like, I feel good because I have hair.
You want me to leave this up and running? This stream?
Nah, we can just shut it down. Ain't nobody gonna come in anyway, so we'll just shut it down.
Okay, cause I need to go run and get my son.
Red.
Oh, Red.
All right. It might have been Red. I can't remember. It's in L.A. Oh my God, like Gardena or something.
Exactly.
Whatever the hell it is.
In the sand.
I'm not kidding. Yeah, well, I mean, pretty much we'll just call it a day, and go from there. If you come back and everybody's still up and you want to open one up, more than welcome.
Yeah, I'll open one up when I get back. All
right.
If everyone wants to, or we just keep this one rolling. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna sit on here and just talk to myself.
Okay, that's all right.
It's not.
Well, just let me go ahead and shut this down. And when I get back, guys, I'll just open up another one for a little while.
All right, sounds good.
All right, guys. All right, we'll see you guys here after a bit. All right, bye, guys.
See you in a bit.
All right,
bye.